Chadley!
Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in.
Chadley, this is bad. This is really bad.
Pia.
My, yosh is in a toilet.
Skibbity!
Kaputsi!
Kapussy skippity bippity.
Kaskibidi!
She's
Hello.
skippity.
Hi, chat. Hi, Chadley. Hello. Thank you for the raid, yosh, etc. You know the thing.
Skippity dippity.
Do I need to thank...
Doobity-doo.
Do we need to thank each other for raids at this point?
Thank you for the raid.
Like, it's just me and you. I don't know if we need to do that. Did you say thank you? Yeah, can you thank yourself for the raid?
Hey, thank you. Hey, thanks, Yosh, for the raid. You did a good job.
Can we
Oh
get
my God.
Can we get a shout out for Yoshi now?
Shout out to Yumasuki for being such a great host.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God.
Yume has the best taste in music. I don't know about that. I just like most things. I don't know if I have good taste.
Yeah.
It's just it's harder to find things I dislike. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. I got a very taste. So, you know, I got me anything.
It sounds like...
Any genre.
I like this because it sounds like Patrick Warburton is in the background of my room, like, talking to me through the ventilation shaft.
Yeah. Hey, can you pass me one of those nachos?
Yeah, here you go, man.
Yeah, just
do you want jalapenos or?
No, jalapenos give me gas. This is just fine.
Wow.
I figured since I'm in your vent, maybe not a good idea.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you're blocking this end, so I don't care where the other end goes.
You know.
How are you fitting in there, aren't you? What does Patrick Warburton even look like? I only know him for his voice roles.
He looks like a very large man, actually.
Here, I don't have my... Hi, chat. Wow.
It's me, Patrick Warburton.
Anonymous gifted a subscription. I don't have my VTuber up, so I have my webcam on, even though it's garbage. Give me a second. You can see in the background I have strips. A used tea bag, thanks. Thanks, Treaty, for the sub, and Anonymous as well.
Wait. Holy shit, does he play the Tick?
The Tick? Yeah, he does play the Tick.
Why have I not seen it?
You haven't seen the Tick?
Now I'm going to.
I love the Tick.
Right now.
Oh, you'd love the Tick. It's great.
I'm going to see it.
I'm blocking the sound redemption. Thank you for nutting right when I went live. I'm turning off my camera now, Huff.
Why?
Is that what he looks like?
Together. Patrick Warburton.
He looks like what you think he looks like.
Yeah. They actually I think his role in the B movie is just, I think they modeled the dude just to look like him.
Yeah. I forgot he was in the B movie. I forgot he was like the character you're not supposed to like in the B movie.
Yeah, he's the guy who goes, "It's a fucking bee."
He's honestly the only sensible character in that movie.
I agree.
I think. Oh my lord! Can you hear that?
Actually, also, hold on. I gotta go pick up some Wendy's. One second.
Hang on, chat. Hang on. We gotta put the stream on pause. Yosh has Wendy's. Yume has beat me to a pulp, leaving me on the verge of death 7 times because of my box of Oreos. All good though, just chilling. Yeah. Wait, what? Did I steal the Oreos from you? What do you mean a mid-fast food choice? I haven't had Wendy's in a very long time because they will never, probably, ever do vegan Wendy's. And so, there we go. Wendy's is meh. I mean, it wouldn't be my choice. Hi, chat. Yosh left. What exactly did he accomplish today in... What did he play? Did he do anything? Did you guys enjoy the stream? Did he just fiddle around with technology? He did nothing. Oh, I should turn down the music so I don't keep yelling. There we go. The music is pretty loud. Yeah, I was enjoying yelling over it, but this is fine. I'll turn it down. Hi, chat. Can you hear me now? So yes, it's time for the weekly Stardew. Here, let me... I had to force Yosh to play Stardew today. He said, and like, quote... Let's see. He said, I want to skip Stardew. I hate you, Yume. I don't want to play Stardew anymore. And then I cried. I cried. I sent him a voice message of me crying, and then he was like, oh, fine, you're a big baby. And so we're playing Stardew.
I'll remember that happening.
God damn it, you came back in time.
I know.
Hello, Hidden Treaty. Hello, Cappy Bappy. Nia. Alex. Cat Soup. Who the fuck is that? SS Chaos. N3PC. Sleepy Shadows. Legs! I have legs today. Melody.
That's
I
good.
use Teabag. And anybody else that I'm not seeing because I'm scrolling quickly through the list. Hav? I think Hav was here. Weekly farm / dating sim. No. Hi, Legs. I'm glad I have you today.
Interesting.
I had to do a lot of walking.
I hope you had a good time. Hey, Yume, do you notice anything different about me?
Do I notice anything different about you? I can't see you, my guy.
I know. Well, it probably sounds the same, but I'm talking on my phone.
Your phone? Yeah, no, you sound closer, but the like, you sound like you're in a toilet that's closer to me instead of one in the back of the room.
A closer, more ominous toilet.
Thanks for nothing, use Teabag. Yeah, an ominous toilet.
So, I got
notice
myself
that?
into a little bit of a predicament.
Uh-huh. Lock yourself out of your house.
No, out of the room.
Wait, really?
Not actually. Okay, here's the thing.
It sounds like the mic is in his mouth.
It's chewy.
Hey, don't bite on your phone. That didn't end so well for me.
So basically, all right, now hear me out. The doorknob on my room has been going out real bad. So every time I close it, I have to like sit there and like twist it for like 7 minutes straight. It's bad. I had to get a new doorknob. We're gonna install it tomorrow. However, I accidentally closed it when I came back.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to open it here in a bit. I'm going to try, but it might take some time. So I wanted to call, so that you know. Otherwise,
so you're trapped. You are trapped outside of your. I know exactly where you are. I can picture the view.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. Good. Also, you are offline on Steam, so I can't even try to join you.
No.
Yeah. So the stream is on hold until you can break back into your room.
This is gonna take a while.
It will take a while. Welcome to the B&E stream where Yosh teaches you how to break into somebody's house in the middle of the night.
Oh man, I've always wanted to do streams like that.
Yeah, he's really trying to get out of Stardew. I know. I wish he could just say, Yume, I'm not having fun anymore, and we can move on.
I want to play Stardew.
But he doesn't want to admit that he doesn't have fun playing Stardew with me.
Please.
They want to hear the doorknob jiggle, Yosh.
Honestly, as soon as
put
I
the mic
start,
near
that's all you're gonna hear, because I'm pretty sure I didn't mute the mic. So all you're gonna hear is.
But yeah, I won't hear both mics. You know what I mean?
Oh right, because yeah.
Sparrow, hello. Why did you? Okay, well I guess we're gonna listen to the furry rap for a bit. I'll just turn that up.
I'm so
And
glad
mute
I
our
connected
mics.
it.
Right. Extra noses pants is on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Noses your Nicky way detail day Matilde, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Done.
And that's when I told her, that's not how you make a BLT.
But did they ever find the body?
No.
No. Okay.
Hi, chat. We're back.
No.
Fancy seeing you here. Got to hit him with that furry shit. Bit of a furry situation. Bit of a door handle situation.
Bit of a.
Oh god.
Bit of a. I like how for the first, like when I started mentioning, the microphone broke, and now I'm literally locked out of the room.
Yeah, you just really don't want to play Stardew.
No, that's not it.
I don't care. I love I think I don't know if I've said this on stream, but I still love the idea of gamer friends getting gamer divorces. I don't know why I like that. It's the stupidest thing.
I'm just like you don't. It's like you don't play. You play Destiny 2 so annoying. We can't be gamer friends anymore.
We used to play TF2, and now you don't. Now you play Titanfall 2, and it's just not the same. I don't enjoy it, and I don't enjoy it. And you know what? I'm gonna have to find another gamer friend.
No, you wouldn't.
I have to.
No.
We had to walk stream uphill both ways to stream Stardew Valley. It's a good comment. Thank you, chat member. Whoever's dog is in the background, please pet it. There is 5 dogs. There's Ollie, Artie, Gibby, Bernie, and Bo. Like Beauregard, Bo. Sounds like an actual relationship you have. Oh.
Hey, Yumi, how long have we been gamer married?
Gamer married?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, start of high school, end of middle school. I think we became online friends in middle school. Didn't see each other in real life for several years, and then met again in high school, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was something like that.
How has Bernie been? He's doing okay. For those of you that are keeping up, he got his bite healed, so he's a little wobbly now, but he walks good. He's still blind, obviously, but he's kicking on. He just likes to sit in the sun and walk around the house, so he's a good boy, a good little Chihuahua boy. I would go pet the dogs for you, but then I would have to leave, and then you'd be stuck with Skibbity Yosh, who can't read chat.
Hi.
Do you like Skibbity Yosh? Do you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can only be referred to it when my audio quality is at this level.
Yes. You can only be and should only be referred to as such.
Mm-hmm.
Rather, you're only allowed to be. It's a privilege to be Skibbity.
You painted a grim, dark future with that.
Just the upper class is just heads stuck in a toilet.
You can't afford a toilet.
Chad, do we want Yosh in the sky in the background? Like he's passed away? And we're mourning him?
Mm-hmm.
He could if he cared. Web browsers exist. Oh. They think you don't care, Yosh.
I think it would be parasocial to care.
The Skibbity lore is wild. Yeah, no, I've actually watched some Skibbity. It doesn't... It's like, it's just an anime. It's just a shonen, but with less talking. It's just a shonen anime.
A shonen with less talking is arguably a better show. Because then it just gets to the point.
Yeah, that's true. Because the talking's never good, most of the time.
Yeah.
It's just like, my feelings! But it's not even good feelings. It's just like... Wait. Sorry, feelings are valid, no matter what they are. You may have you paid for your alimony. No. I'm not gonna pay my alimony. Unpaid alimony, you can't... Look, if you want to get that fucking money, you're gonna have to go through the IRS. And they're gonna have to come to my house with guns and a battering ram and take me down.
Oh, damn.
That sounds kind of hot. Never mind. Hi, Lack. How you doing? This was the quality when he joined VC.
I did not know rated by the IRS was like a thing. You know, just like a You know. You know.
I think that actually is the thing. I don't think I'm making that up. I wish I was. Yume, how are you? I got banh mi today. It's really good. I recommend. I've never had that. Yeah, let's put Yosh in the sky. Haruyo. That's all I can think of when I see a head in the sky. Let me see if I can make you, like, transparent.
Please do.
Masked men in uniform are coming into your house. Yo, sign me up. Exactly, you get it. Chroma key. Opacity. There we go, look. Look, it looks like he's passed away and we're mourning him.
Hello.
Ghost Hat, what does bond mean? Is this song on Spotify?
I feel like a song on Spotify.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Underappreciated, hard to find, and undervalued.
Really? Is that how you describe Spotify?
I have no idea.
It's basically a Vietnamese sandwich. Oh, okay.
Mm.
It looks like we both died with the way this screen looks.
Are we streaming our funeral?
I wish. I mean, is there anybody else here?
Actually, hey, you, man.
Okay, we're back. Sometimes you can still hear his voice, I know. I hope you guys like hearing cat laugh, because there's no cat laugh. No, it's fine. Who's Yosh again? Oh, damn. They were so young. Pop, we're not actually dead. Or are we? Yosh, are we dead?
I think most of them.
That's too quiet. You're gonna have to put the mic, like, way closer to your face.
Yeah.
We are dead. Okay. I'm just gonna loop it until you're back.
Alright, time to break it.
This edit was not made for that video. This I don't.
It's so fucking weird seeing Minecraft.
Is it? It's just like, I mean, it's pretty old at this point. He can't get into his own room? Yeah, no, he's locked out of his room.
I have to work the doorknob a bit. That's very difficult.
Yeah, you gotta work that doorknob, don't you?
Not like that.
Yume wo. Here, let's just look at this image of her smoking a bong. Because it brings me comfort. I don't know about the rest of you.
Yeah, Ghosty sent me that one, and I just think about it constantly.
I mean, she seems like the type.
Come on. The thing is, there's no...
Oh, there's two of them now.
There's no screws. There's no, like, lock hole. There's nothing. Like, this is the smooth side. So I can't, like, take it off.
A smooth side? What does that mean?
Okay, like, you know when you have a doorknob, and there's, like, you know, you install it on one side and have, like, two screws?
Can you just, like, stick a credit card in your door, man? I don't know.
No, it's not angled. Or it is angled, rather. Oh, shit. I gotta have
It's a good stream. This just looks like a shit post. My stream.
You know, I've looked at your show. You can't do that.
Please don't look at my stream.
I'm looking on your show.
Oh yeah, the tip live action is a very good show. I don't know why I brought that up.
What is he?
I don't know. Oh, hang on. I found out. This was just already on my OBS. This is a good image. Music louder than both your voices. Oh, it was just for that part of the song, Gopi. It just gets very loud right then. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not even like there's no lock, but it like the actual like thing won't retract. It's like the doorknob mechanical inside is just detached.
Yosh, I can't help you. Explaining this does nothing for you or me.
If it makes you feel better, I got a gift sub to Zentreya.
Oh,
Just-
they're Spotify. But on YouTube, you will only find this version.
I can't even take the door off the hinges because
Baby girl behavior, Yosh. You're being called a baby girl again.
But I'm simply not.
You can't even get your own door open.
That doesn't mean anything.
Sounds like baby behavior to me. Can you break in your window? Did you leave your window unlocked, mayhaps?
No. I would have to get like a. Maybe if I grabbed a shovel and I got enough leverage to like open it, but I also don't want to break it.
Yeah, please don't break your window. But you do need to get back in your room. This isn't just a stream issue. This is a life issue. Haruyo. Guys, why are you watching this?
There you go. I reposted someone's really good art on Twitter, and with my own like funny thing that has no context, and it's very Oh, also there was a pop-up on the top left of the screen that just said Shadowheart disapproves of that.
Yeah. As with anything, I mean.
Mm-hmm. I love her so much, and she hates me so much. There's the frame of the door,
Excuse me.
so I don't have direct access to like the space between the door and the frame.
Oh.
Yeah,
You can't slip a credit card in?
no. I just had like an L-shaped credit card. Even then,
No, like it can bend.
I can bend if I can find one.
I don't know. That's how I used to break into my apartment when I forgot my key. I would just stick a credit card in the door.
Mm.
Which probably should have made me more afraid to live there than it did, but anyway. I don't actually hate Shadowheart. Don't worry.
I got it on the ropes. Yeah, Shadowheart loves you. She doesn't like me.
No, I don't care. It's alright. It's fine. Just got a lot on her mind, I guess. I don't know.
Oh god. Ugh. Is it gonna be like this forever?
Hi, Cherry. Thank you for the raid.
Hi, Cherry.
Oh, no.
Raid.
Hey, Cherry, we're, Yosh is stuck outside his room. Welcome. I hope you guys had a good stream.
I hope you had a good stream. Please. Please,
How about
Scott.
Plankton sings Mariah Carey's All I Want For You Is Christmas. Wait. You know what I mean. What did you get up to, Cherry?
How many doors did you get past?
Yeah. Did you successfully pick any locks? Is that Plankton, maybe? Moemon? What is Moemon? Moemon.
I thought it was pronounced Mo.
Oh, well, I'm playing that now.
Haruyo.
Alright, well, thanks to Yosh, this is the song you're going to be hearing for at least an hour. Pokemon, but with anime girls. Oh, that sounds fun. Wait. Isn't that just kidnapping? What is Roblox Doors?
I don't know.
Sadly,
I
you got a
refuse
dip?
to know at this point.
Okay, goodbye, Cherry. It's not kidnapping. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you for red.
Cosmic Cherry, please help me.
Mo. Roblox Doors is an addiction. What does that mean?
I think that means it's cocaine, but for kids.
YouTube Roblox Doors. Is it just people going through doors?
Mystery
Oh,
doors.
it's this fucking thing. I watched Stir and Derma play this.
Oh, was it something they did?
Yeah, it's just the horror, randomly generated horror thing.
The children love AI.
They do, don't they? Chat, I've had several chat members tell me they genuinely care for their Roomba in their house. So.
I care for my room. If I had one,
Would you?
I would name them Leanne.
You would name them Marianne?
You know what, Marianne? Let's go with that one.
Wait, what did you say?
Leanne. I don't even know if that's a name.
I mean, anything's a name, really.
You know, like there's a bunch of photos right next to me of like my dead relatives, and they're all just like staring at me, and they look very disappointed in me
I think
not
they
being
probably
able
are
to afford-
disappointed in you, yes.
Yeah. They're like, here you are. late late on a Saturday night, alone, wendied up,
Wendied up.
trying to get into your room to stream.
Yeah, now we're just a modern TikTok. Oh wait, hang on. I need to make the screen.
Oh wait,
vertical.
that's Doors?
There we go.
They did play this.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
So it's just shitty Amnesia. Got it. We could just play Amnesia. We can just fucking play Amnesia.
We can't do anything. You're stuck. You're trapped outside of your room.
Some fucking Roblox bullshit. We gotta fucking play this in fucking Roblox. We gotta give it fucking random ass generated ass fucking video games. Fucking shit.
I can't hear what you're ranting about.
Looks like Roblox because Roblox is fast.
I'm sure this video makes a lot more sense if you can hear it, but this looks like nonsense to me. It's clipping back and forth between some guy getting chewed by teeth.
Doors is
You might know I want the leg. I don't care at this point. Sure, Gopi. Anything works. I've given up.
I'm trying so hard. Please open. I think I'm gonna need I've never needed wrist braces before, but I think after today I might need quarter wrists.
Oh, the door tuber. Either way, if you think the leg would be better, the leg. Also, I'll be right back.
Well, no, it's just me, you, and the audience. You probably can hear me messing with this door right now. In the name of the Father, and the Holy Spirit, amen. You know, I didn't think things would turn out this way. Audience,
Yeah, I didn't either, Yosh.
no one told me that life was gonna be this way.
It's a good. Should I maybe let me drop out of the Stardew Valley category? Oh, this is so sad. You sent all three. Thank you. I will change him right now. Wait, what? I'm not gonna change Yosh. I don't know why I put it that way.
I need to be changed.
You
I can't
need to
be
be
like this
changed.
anymore.
I'm not changing you, Yosh.
No, okay, that sounds weird. Never mind.
You're the one who said it. Thanks
Look,
for nothing, Yosh. Why did you redeem that?
I don't know. I'm giving my hands a break. Hey, I sent you an image. Can you tell me what genre this anime is?
No.
Please, I can't. I don't understand what genre it is. Can you tell me?
I like being kicked in the balls. Can you tell me what genre this is?
Why does that make me laugh?
I don't know. Because I just said something about getting kicked in the balls. Sorry, I have to log into Discord so I can change you into a door tuber.
Understandable.
I wish somebody in the audience recognized. I came to the stream for Stardew Valley content and it has not been delivered. I'm following expeditiously.
That's a big word. That's a big word.
Thank you, Phoebe. That's fair. Bow, bow, bow. And we're doing our best, chat. Just stick with us. I guess.
I think they're here for this now.
Yeah, most of them.
I'm sure some of them are here exclusively for the Roblox Brothers gameplay. But as I said,
I actually hope that's true.
you see, country girls make do. Black is right.
No. All right. Is Yoshi a door tuber now? Did I do this correctly? No. I might need to reload. Oh, right. Hang on. I know why. Country girl makes do. Hi, Froggo. How you doing? We're Yoshi's stuck outside of his room,
Come on,
so we're just hanging out.
come on.
Oh, I changed my own tuber into the door tuber on accident. Whoops. Well, that'll be interesting later.
Ancestors would be strength. No. Come on. Oh.
I can pretend to be a door and not let him in.
Please let me in, door. Please. Please.
Yoshi, can you talk really quick?
Hello.
Okay, so when you talk, they are allowed to see the Roblox game footage.
Okay. I'll never talk again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I'm going to talk anyway, but you know.
Yeah, I know that. Don't worry. I don't think anyone could make you stop talking. Thankfully. That's a good thing, I think.
No, God.
Are you okay, Yosh? Would you rather us end stream? You can be okay?
No, I'd rather keep going because I got this. I got it.
Sure.
Need a little more time. I'll be right there. Ow.
This is horrible in the best way possible. I'm so happy my art has evolved. Streamer turned into serotonin. Yeah. What is going on?
Oh, wait, hold on. I think it latched on something. Hold on, I felt something. I felt something in the door. I felt something in the door.
I felt something in my heart.
Oh, no, never mind.
That's my artery stopping. Anybody else got a good memes? Actually, I got a good meme song.
You want to know one of my favorite videos on that? It's a video of it's like there's like the POV of like a dude who's like breathing heavily and like looking at a vault door. And then like muffled on the other side of the door, it's playing the audio of like the lock-picking lawyer.
Lock-picking lawyer? What is that? I'm starting to feel tired now. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Melody.
You coward. I'll see you in hell. You'll never see the end of the door that way. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. If I said that, then I'd never get back into my room.
I don't think you're gonna get back in your room.
I'm gonna do it. Also, the lock-picking lawyer, he just makes YouTube videos about like lock-picking locks. So it's like the audio just has like a person like breathing heavily and freaking out while like this dude is like methodically opening a vault door to get to you. And I think about it a lot.
I'm glad. I feel like an iPad baby watching my multi-stimuli Subway Surfers Family Guy content. That's what I'm going for.
Going well.
My brain was not built for this. And the human mind wasn't designed to perceive this much. Too
I
many
think the only
news.
thing I perceive is my own death.
Oh. Oh no.
Hallelujah.
No, I'm playing with the joy now. I thought that would be more fitting.
My poor hands. Dear God, why? Why? I just want to get back into my room. Do you
They
think?
don't stop chewing. Yeah, eat the lock. Yeah, Yosh. You remember? You're good at chewing on locks.
I've never chewed on a rock before in my life.
I said locks, so.
I never chewed on my rock. Chew on the lock. I'm going to chew on the lock now. I'm going to keep doing that.
Uh-huh.
Help me. I need back in. Please, God.
I offered to help you.
What would we do? What could we do? What
I
could
don't
we
know.
do against it? This is the greatest threat I think either of us have ever faced.
I don't know, Yosh. I can't help you from here, so I don't know what to tell you. An Avengers level threat. Yeah, we need to call them the Avengers. That's right.
Hey,
He doesn't. It's not a lock. His door handle is broken.
yeah,
I like that Ode to Joy is playing while this is happening.
it's good.
Do you know the Avengers theme? Yeah, I'm not playing it. I'm playing a different song. That's a certain kind of lock in itself. It is. You know, this actually makes me think of Silent Hill, and I was like, why are all of these doors broken? Why can't I get into them? This is that situation. Are you in Silent Hill? Are you are you
I
you
might be.
James?
I certainly have enough mental stress to constitute that, yeah.
What's important is we tried, Yosh.
Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 ba, da, 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 da.
Should we just get more people on the call?
I don't know.
What is happening? What do we do?
I'm just trying. I'm trying my best.
Time isn't frozen, by the way. The day's just gonna end. You're gonna have to reload.
I'm pretty sure I paused it before I went in, but that would be pretty funny.
It'd be kind of funny if you just passed out, yeah.
It's accurate. We're dead now. God bless America. Land of locked doors. Whenever he goes out, people always shout, there's a locked door.
Anonymous played Don't Stop Chewing long for 250,000, 25,000, 2,500 bits. It's not, oh.
And they don't stop chewing 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 and they don't stop chewing.
Oh my god.
There's a what version?
The long version, the full version, I made a 2 minutes and 50-second loop of and they don't stop chewing. I didn't need to.
Oh Christ.
I just decided it would loop that long. It's done now. Now we're listening to MS-DOS music.
Ow. I'm just slamming myself against the door now. I don't know what to do. Come on.
Well, you need to get back in your room. So even if we end stream, like this situation doesn't go away by the stream ending. So I don't think there's any point in ending.
We might as well just be stream.
We might as well just make it content. Yeah. Chaos. I don't know if this is chaos. Chaos control.
I know what to do. I'm going to make myself energy powder. Yeah.
You're gonna make an energy drink? Don't do that. That's not gonna help. It's not gonna give you super strength.
No, you have to understand. It's just like a video game.
Yosh.
Just be plus 2 to strength. Maybe that's what I need. Plus 2 to strength. Maybe that's what I need to open this door. Maybe that's why I haven't been able to open it.
At this point, I don't care.
Also, can I tell you about Cyberpunk? I think you would like Cyberpunk up until you realize it's not DSM. Yeah, then you might actually get sad.
Well, hang on. I need to read this comment. He's going to stay up until 7 a.m. and then be sad. Only if he can't get in his room. Actually, well, maybe. That has nothing to do with the stream. He's just going to do that anyway.
No, I'm not. I'm going to go to bed on time. I woke up real early today.
Uh-huh. So why are we still doing Stardew? What time is it?
Only 11.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not too late.
Oh.
You
I've
like?
been streaming almost 2 hours of this garbage?
Yeah.
Cool. Anyway, what did you want to tell me about Cyberpunk? While I can barely hear you.
I think it's important for you to know that it feels far more like an action game than, like a Deus Ex.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I know it's not an immersive sim.
Yeah, sometimes I kind of wish it was. Like every now and then, I'm just like, this is fun and all, but like...
I like action games. I play a lot of action games.
It is fun, and there's a lot of different ways you can choose to do the action, and that's fun. There's not too many meaningful choices. There are some, but it just they give you like 3 different ways to get in. It's like, if you're strong enough, you can open this, or you can sneak through here, or if you have the texture, you can go through here. And it's like, it kind of feels like it takes inspiration from Deus Ex and stuff like that. But it kind of like simplifies it.
Yeah, it sounds more like it's taking the Bethesda approach to RPGs and FPS.
Yeah, and it's still good, and it actually, in some aspects, it has a little more than some Bethesda things as far as gameplay choices, but yeah.
Does anybody appreciate the symbology of the stream being consumed by Yosh and his ego?
My ego is blood of the sun.
I like the door there that speaks when you open, but when you stop speaking, it closes.
It's the voice of knowledge.
Doesn't even quite work correctly.
I know, it's great. I love it.
See, like right now, it's... Oh. The door doesn't always work now, and the Fujitech thing is very confused. There's too many browser sources open in my OBS, so it keeps refreshing the Fujitech browser source, so the door just disappears sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
This bites.
This bites. Yes, it does.
Bites.
Here, you know what we'll listen to? I know the perfect song for this. You'll see.
Blue Raspberry Rogue Energy. That tastes delicious. Use code YOSH at checkout.
Did you actually... Are you advertising on my stream while you're holding up everything?
worst collab person ever.
We're going to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife.
At least it isn't Raid Shadow Legends. Zzz. You forgot the S.
Yeah, guys.
Here, some of you might recognize this song. I'll just leave it going. My OBS can't handle this. Did he get in his room? No. Why would the screen look like this if he got in his room?
Nia, please help me. I'm downing this.
Please don't chug an energy drink. You're just gonna pass out.
I'm gonna use all of that strength.
Okay.
There's no strength like horse strength. Channel horse strength.
Into your cock.
Can I show you this?
I don't see why not. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just showing you, just linking random things in between me, just breaking my hands on a door.
Cool. It has to be a more efficient way. Nia, why would you... It's not gonna...
Oh. Oh no, then what? Now what? You may? I can't carry this stream on my own. Hold on, let me see the chat. Let me see the chat. Let me see how you're doing. Hey. I hope you're all doing good. I can't hear Yume. But I do know that she's with us in spirit. Am I, like, I'm already dead and I'm giving a eulogy for someone coming off. Does that mean Yume is, like, double dead? Yume is harmonica gagging. TMI.
Okay, it's been a minute.
Oh, welcome back.
Nia, why would you do that? The stream's already going awful. Why would you do that to me?
she knows the vibes. Also, Yume, I just saw this image on Twitter, and I just want you to know this is the conversation we had. You're right, and other people are recognizing it. We
Yeah,
were
I
right.
said that when the game came out. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You did. And I was like, oh, damn, you're right. It is.
Yeah. You love me. Yeah, sure you do. A funny way of showing it, pal. Fucking...
First comment. Bro, stop with the Dark Souls 2 posting. Jesus fucking Christ.
Nobody likes Dark Souls 2. It's a bad game, please.
You know, it's good. It's good. You're just cowards.
No, I mean, like, that's the vibe that they're giving off.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm like coming at it from your angle again. And you know what I mean? Like you know, like yeah.
Has anybody recognized the gameplay that's going on behind Yoshi's door yet? At least I have Algos Frescos. Actually, it's almost empty, so I don't for much longer.
All right, I'm almost done chugging this, and I'm going to go back.
Mm-hmm.
Back, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. This is it. I'm doing it. I know I can. I know I can.
Okay.
I know I can. I know I can. I know I can.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Exactly.
You having a good time crocheting over there, Kat? Okay. Why is that gameplay? It seemed appropriate. I don't know, guys. I kind of want to play Raid Shadow Legends.
Welcome to Raid Shadow the Legend.
I don't, actually. This is a bit... I wish you luck breaking into your room.
I'm scared.
I've given up.
No, please don't. Don't give up on me.
I'm just gonna delete this VOD.
I do not. It needs to stay. It needs to stay because at the end of it, I'm going to get in the door. I'm going to get in the door.
Yeah, then you're gonna go, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Yume.
No, we're going to play. We're going to play Stardew Valley, and I'm going to decide what I'm going to do.
I like that the PNG tuber keeps breaking. I love that autocorrect knows the lurking command. That's amazing, Willoughby. Thank you, autocorrect. That is the correct lurking command. Door stuck stream, that's right. What was that sound? Is Saru here? Drinking a glass of water with a metal straw?
That's me putting my glass down so I could try the doorknob again.
Oh, okay. Every time I hear that sound, I think of Saru. I just associate the clinking of a metal straw in a glass with Saru.
That adds up.
He's opening the door with a metal spoon. He's gonna dig under the door.
This is literally a prison break-in now.
Shawshank Redemption. I almost said Shank Shaw.
Yeah, it's too bad we're not playing Payday 3. Hey, when are we gonna play Counter Strike 2?
I have no interest in Counter-Strike, you know this.
I also don't. We need to play it.
Why would we do that, then?
I don't know. I want it, like, it's a Valve game. We gotta try it. You know, it's new. It's Owl.
It's Counter-Strike. It plays like Counter-Strike.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Source 2 is nice. I can experience Source 2 and Alex.
I'm still
Is there any good,
super
is there
excited.
any good Source 2 mods out?
There's a lot. But I keep hearing.
I can definitely understand you.
No, apparently there's some good ones for Alex.
I meant like other Source 2 stuff that's not VR only.
Ah. I don't know.
If you're new here, how do you know my name? Checkmate, atheist. Hi. Sandbox? I mean, I guess. It's more of like a third party... It's more of like an actual game than a mod at this point, but yeah. What'd you say?
Hi.
Sounded like you said something about Pokemon.
I think the door is moving a little differently, so I might close.
Uh-huh.
Or either that or I'm farther away. I can't tell.
I don't even know what you're doing.
I'm just working this knob. It just doesn't want to. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
If you didn't want to play Stardew, Yosh, all you had to do... Hi, Alex. What's up? Yosh is stuck outside of his room still. He chugged an energy drink. It doesn't seem to be helping.
Giving me the strength. I'll do it.
It's for the church, honey.
I still don't know what that means.
Okay. I'm letting the entirety of Nirvana's Nevermind play in the background.
Okay, that adds up.
With the Super Mario 64 sound font. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Alex. Thank you. It looks like Yoshinam rolled a nat 1. Yes, he did. He already made that joke, sadly.
I'm funny.
I feel like if Valve ported TF2 to Source 2, fans would commit war crimes.
They were working. There were a bunch of people working
in the
with
lab.
the Source 2 project for TF2. I think it's on hiatus right now. They couldn't keep working on it for some reason. Oh yeah, they're waiting for Sandbox's changes.
Yeah.
In Sandbox, but supposedly it works with. Like they were teasing a thing where it works with Team Fortress 2, like the game. Just it's weird. I don't understand it.
Oh, like you can join the same servers?
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, as long as they kept the physics the same, I don't think people would actually care very much. If people had to relearn... Actually, you know, that might even be better. Like, honestly, if people had to relearn how to rocket jump and, like, trimp... How the fuck... What is it? The Demo Man thing. All that shit.
Trimp.
It is Trimp. Okay.
It's like Trimp, but with training wheels. So you have to remember.
Yeah. If people had to relearn how to do all that shit, it might actually be for the best, because maybe new players could come in and not get Shrek'd immediately.
That's true.
If it gets Source 2, you might dare play it. Why would you not play it now? What's wrong with current TF2? Get out of here. Go away. I'm joking.
No, I want. You know, I want.
Nobody can understand you.
I want. I merely want. I'm just a merely want. I want.
He's the one who likes to sing along. No, Froggo, you can stay. Knows not what it means. Knows not what it means when I say.
Please let me go. Do you
I
think
only have 1,200 hours in TF2. Do I have gum?
Do you think God lives in heaven because he's afraid of what he's created here on earth?
I don't think God lives.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. If there is or was a God, he was killed long ago, yosh.
Oh, okay. There's something funny about you saying all this while I had have you up on this thing next to my door that's just like a bunch of crucifixes and the Virgin Mary and shit.
Yeah, I hope your grandma didn't hear me.
No, she's asleep.
Hey, we can hear the doorknob for a second.
You know, can you hear me messing with it?
Sounded like you dislocated your arm.
It feels like I'm dislocating my wrist.
What are you doing? You shouldn't...
I have to turn it back and forth forcefully because it's
Are you sure it's forcefully? Maybe you just need leverage.
I've tried leverage up, leverage down, leverage left, leverage
Have you
right.
tried pulling the handle to the right and then twisting it?
Yeah. Sometimes how it used to work is sometimes it will just open. Sometimes it'll just be a little messy for one. It has not been this long. I was watching Vinny play Amnesia the Bunker. Makes me wish I just had a grenade. I want to play that, you may.
You should.
It looks good.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. How is your knob? The round one with a button? The good old horizontal stick?
They want to do what to my knob?
They want to know what your knob looks like.
They don't get to know that. That's a little personal.
Yosh. Swear to God.
It is smooth, but there's nothing there's no screws. There's no hole in the center that you can put a paper clip in or anything like that. There's just nothing. It's just a regular ass brass, fake brass doorknob from the 70s, 60s.
Mm-hmm.
It's oh, my knee.
Why are you hurting your knee?
I'm slamming myself up against it now. Trying to get it loose.
You're just gonna break your door frame.
I hope not. Tickle up, tickle down, tickle all around. You're right.
Uh-huh.
I did it.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's really good, man. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Really good. I'm proud of you. Glad you got in your room.
He did it. I'm gonna die.
Would you like to make an announcement in both of our Discords that you have gotten in your room?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
I would.
Make sure you actually go in your room. I also thought you snapped. Yeah, I was just sitting here falling asleep. I thought you just went crazy.
Hey, don't fall asleep. Don't touch that dial. Oh,
Talk.
I probably sound better now, huh?
Don't touch that guy.
Wait, no.
Dial. Fuck. Don't touch that guy. He smells. Streamer lockpick announcement. He escaped the toilet. I mean, he didn't fix his mic.
Oh yeah, that's right. My mic's still bad. Shit.
So can I get rid of all this garbage on my screen?
No.
Okay, I'm still gonna do it. Oh god. Is this Moonbase Alpha Nightmare Before Christmas? Why?
It's better than regular, like, before Christmas.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Do you not like Nightmare Before Christmas?
It's a good movie.
Sounds like you don't like it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was never personally endeared to it or anything. My wrists hurt a shit ton.
I would imagine so, yes. Yo, shut the fuck up.
Who said that?
Doesn't matter. I agree with them.
You know what? Fuck you, Titusson.
Hey, it's my stream. You can't do that.
You, Titusson.
Hey! Don't give him a sub to me.
It's the best way I could just piss them off.
I don't want a sub from you.
Too bad. Look, I'm third on the leaderboard.
Mm-hmm. Hey, can you go online on Steam so I can join? Thanks, Anonymous.
Yeah.
Nature Ninja. I recognize that name. I don't know why.
I think that's the person who really, really wants me to be a furry. Like, they beg for it every stream.
I'm proud of you, May, for helping Yosh through that. You did an amazing job leading that situation. Yep.
Damn.
I definitely was not falling asleep and getting, like, deeply... Never mind.
Deeply annoyed.
No, I was contemplating ending my life.
No! There you go. Now you can join me.
Yosh is a furry boy. I didn't know that. I'm a furry girl. Wow. But not like I have a bunch of hair on me. Never mind.
Do you want to elaborate or elaborate less? One of the two.
Neither.
Okay.
r/livestream fails. I mean, if you want to. Sure. That'd be good publicity for Yosh. Wait.
It would be good. Wrist hurt.
Okay, I turned off the gain on your mic.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
I'm not going to scream. There's people here. Actually, they probably left. Oh, yeah.
God help me, my interface isn't working. Oh, got no input. Everything is broken.
Is the time paused at least in game? Did you discover?
Yeah, it is. So we're good.
Ah,
All right.
small blessings.
All right.
But now I just need to spend 30 minutes to load in Stardew. So...
It took me 30 years to figure out how to do it. Here I am.
Chat, I can't do any more chat. I give up. Yeah. I like how when I said I am furry, Nature Ninja stopped talking. It's only okay to joke about somebody being a furry. When you actually have a furry, they get scared. They get afraid, Yosh.
No, I think they're only here to like convert and then leave and then move on to the next target.
What? Oh, thank you for sending the picture of your door. Do you want me to put that on screen?
if you want to. People kept asking me what my. You know what? I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
What your knob looks like?
I didn't say that.
I know. I didn't say you did. I said it. I spoke the words that are in my mouth. Here. Do you guys want to see Yoshi's knob?
Please don't say it like that. Oh no, revealing. How revealing. I don't understand.
Oh, it's still pulsing with your voice. Wait, whatever.
I'm still a door tube.
Yeah, you will be. Disco Boy Craft.
Welcome to
Don't
the
say hi, Yosh.
Mario Party.
Oh, wait. This isn't Yoshi's stream. Don't say hi to Yoshi.
Hello.
Yoshi being said hello to. Say hi back.
No. I refuse.
Hey, did he get it open? Yes. He's going to make a post shortly in both of our Discords that he opened his door.
I've done it.
You didn't make one of mine.
Oh, you want me to do it, Derek? Too late. I don't think I won't.
I'll do it.
I don't think I won't.
Yosh opened his door.
And I'll return in Avengers Infinity.
He didn't do anything. It's not about him. I'm going to put a cross upside down in my Stardew Valley house.
Okay.
Why are these knob photos always so low quality? Lighting, please. A connoisseur of knobs. Alex Newcomb. Can't take it anymore, Yosh. Don't follow me. Go away.
Why? You can't just shoo people away.
I can do what I want. It's my stream. Share me your Stardew footage just so people have something to look at.
No.
I give it a follow.
I don't want them to see what I'm doing. I want them to see what you're doing.
Yosh, I would like gameplay footage on my stream, please.
There you go.
God. No, I will not go away. I'll have to do terrible things to make you go away. What are you doing? Cat just melted. Cat's dead.
Oh my god.
I blame you for this, Yosh.
I can't believe I've done this.
Truly just inedible. Truly inedible.
I'm feeling really inedible in this Wendy's right now.
2 hours. I know. It took 2 hours. I'm trying not to think about it.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it.
Welcome to our weekly Stardew. Oh, I'll be hosting for the next 2 weeks to balance things out, I guess. How are you guys? I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care how you guys are doing anymore.
Yeah, we don't give a shit.
No, like, I mean, you can if you want. I don't care anymore. I give up.
What do you give up on?
Having a normal stream.
I think normal streams are overrated.
Uh-huh.
It's never a normal stream with us involved, right? Gamer buddy?
Whore.
Gamer wife?
Okay, why did you call me a whore? I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay. Why would you say that about Yume Suke?
That's pretty fucked, okay.
Oh my god.
You did, in fact, pause the time. I'm so proud of you.
I did.
Lotion.
You know, actually, I remember what I was going to say.
Oh, sorry, didn't know Yosh was there too. Whore. Oh, we're both whores. Okay.
We're all just a couple of whores now. We're just a couple of whores now. Mexican on the wild. Look at my nice house. Doesn't it look nice?
It's all right.
You know.
I want to do like a Thanos snap, but it turns half the universe into whores.
I don't think anything would change.
Oh God. It's horrible. Into horse? Oh no. I think I may have clicked one too many times.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Well, when you were talking about like gamer divorce, you reminded me of the fact that we were gonna get married in Final Fantasy 14 exclusively, so we can just have that ring that lets us teleport to each other whenever.
Oh yeah, me and other person were gonna have a battle to the death, so I could have that ring for convenience sake.
Yeah. 30 years ago.
It was a while
I
ago.
accidentally got a mahogany chair.
Mahogany doors?
Mahogany.
Nobody's ever gonna get that reference. Why is there a chair?
I don't know.
Do something
I
entertaining.
I rearranged my sitting. I
am not. No. Okay, no.
Okay. Hey, water plant. Oh, I got a poppy. You know who likes a poppy? Yume has left. Now what do I do? Now you're just watching me. Look, hi, I'm Yume Suki. Hi, I'm Yume Suki. Did you know that I like anime? Did you know that I like video games too? Welcome to my musical stream. Welcome to the Yume musical stream. This is the stream where we sing all of our songs. I think Yume should do more musical streams. That's what I'm gathering from this. Yeah. Yeah, see, like musical stream. Are you saying it requires money? That's a little like classist of you if you think about it. You know, like you gotta have money as like a. Is that what it is? It can be an emotional. Yeah, branch out. Who does? Me? That's not why I buy you a thing. Aw. Hi, Oka. Yeah, very nice of you, Oka. You assume it's transactional instead of causational. Oh wait, can they not hear you, May, right now? Yeah, I think you might have.
I forgot to no, this time it was not a bit. I forgot to unmute on OBS.
Unless it sounded really strange.
I said, I was telling you don't have to give me things, Oka, but thank you. I don't want transactional love. Just want
Like
friends.
I said, it's not transactional, it's causational.
Uh-huh.
Very different.
Uh-huh. You have to give Ume all our money.
Oh man.
Ume. I like that. It's like me if I don't take a shower for a few weeks.
Ume.
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 Or would that be Pume?
No, that would be you if, you needed to go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom!
You like watching Stardew Valley? Good. We do this every week. The next 2 weeks it'll be on my stream, so...
Yeah.
We're still debating... Well, I am. Yosh doesn't seem to care much. I'm debating if we should do both of us streaming. But, I don't know. You're gonna go sleep, 2:30 here. Hope you Stardew a lot and Valley even more. I don't think we're gonna do any Valley today, but we might do some Stardew.
Yeah, no, I'm too tired to Valley.
But same. Good night, Froggle.
Good night.
You have a migraine? Oh, bye, Oka. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay,
sorry.
goodbye! Goodbye!
Well, we were at the Pride Parade today. Actually, another friend of mine got a migraine.
I thought you were gonna say they turned their ass, they put their asshole into shock. Well, maybe that's because I was thinking of the song.
What?
Turn your asshole into shock.
That's not send your asshole into shock, not turn.
Why not turn?
I don't know. The console's moving, so we're almost in the game.
Yay!
The cherry on top was really that you were offline on Steam. That was kind of funny.
It's just all of that together. I needed to be there, otherwise you couldn't join.
Yeah.
Damn it. Like, you could have been playing Stardew this whole time while I'm just, like, screaming.
We could have done a bit in Stardew about it, but no.
Yeah.
It's a mod. We're playing a modded Stardew Valley. We've been playing this for how long now? 6 months?
3,000 years. So yeah, about 6 months.
That sounds about right. We have quite a few mods.
Yes, we do!
Honestly, the one that changes the game the most is probably the jump mod.
Yeehaw!
What happened is when we started, well, before we started, me and Yosh had, just on our own time, I was like, Yosh, we should play Stardew. Or Yosh wanted to play Stardew, and I was like, I want to show you mods for Stardew. And then we played a little bit, and then we started a new one for stream, basically.
Yeah.
With even more mods.
Even more. Welcome to Hillshire Farms. We got Hillshire and farm accessories.
Go meet.
Sure, I'm scamming this. Skibbity scop. I feel skibbity in this Wendy's today. You know?
Nope.
Why not? You want me to keep time frozen?
Yes, please. I'm not in the game.
I thought you were here. You were not.
Hillshire Farms is a real thing. It is a brand name meat company. It's a real thing in America. They're old commercials. They used to go, I say Hillshire, you say Farms, Hillshire.
Hillshire. Farms.
Go meat. And it was like 17 children screaming, go meat.
Yeah, that's all it is. Which is why when Yume has like a disconnect, or like to test the fucking the stream delay, she'll say, "What I say, Hillshire? You say farm, Hillshire." The chat will say farm, and everyone will laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh.
I'll kill you.
And laugh and laugh.
It's
and
basically,
laugh.
yeah, Marco Polo, ping pong. It's just me testing latency.
And laugh and laugh.
I know another group of streamers go, I'd rather have a bowl of... Do you know that? No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Cocoa Puffs. Anyway.
I'm unfamiliar with that one. That
The
sounds like
townspeople
shit.
are nowhere. They're in their houses. Time is frozen.
They're dead.
You could play your arcade machine. Are you going to do DDR? You just accidentally open your pockets while playing DDR.
Oh, don't worry. If you're a Gen Zer in chat, this is basically a Friday Night Funkin', but for the Dreamcast.
I forget that actually no, arcades have made a comeback. Well, barcades, I guess. So actually, yeah.
A lot of arcades.
Some people in Gen Z wouldn't know because they can't go to arcade. There's also I remember when I lived in Ohio, or when I lived in Cincinnati rather, there was what was I gonna say?
It was a man.
There was an abandoned mall, but it was still like actively maintained and all the lights and everything were on, but there's only one place in it. It was this really huge arcade that took up like the biggest area in the mall.
Oh,
It was the only thing in this abandoned mall. It was very strange, but it was kind of cool.
that sounds pretty cool.
Yosh made it into the video game room in a video game. Yes, he did. So
Well,
proud of him.
it's in
Here, let me make your view really small. There we go.
I am tiny now. No one can see who I am. Watch out. I am. Who I am. No one
What a
cared who I
man
was.
of mouse.
until I would-
If fighting is sure to result in fighting, then you must fight.
Who said that?
And I think he knows a little bit more about war because he invented it.
And he perfected it
So that,
so that
no
no
living man
man
may
could best
him
in
the
ring
of
honor
fighting.
victory.
It is, yeah. I like the my favorite thing I remember more than even that video is there's a YouTube poop edit where it's just every other word is like fight. If fighting is sure to result in fighting, then you must fight. Sons
What
who
do I
fight that.
remember? I think I've seen that because it sounds familiar.
It's very stupid. The mall was shut down, but arcade was still up in the mall. Yeah, it was apparently it was like completely shut down and abandoned for years, and then they opened it back up.
Oh, they stabbed me in the lung.
Like the people who wanted to open this arcade open it back up, and actually, I really like the arcade. You could rent like physical copies of games for like a quarter. Like you would rent a copy of Smash Bros, go put it in the actual GameCube they had. They also had arcade machines, but
Oh, yeah, I've seen a few places like that.
it was kind of cool.
Yeah.
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 You like
Cars? What's wrong with us?
I don't know. No, nobody knows that either.
Cars. You think he says that in bed?
Yeah. Oh, you like cars? That's what he says when he climaxes.
Yeah, he just says
cool.
like brand
That's pretty
names.
Oh, Toyota. Mitsubishi. Does Mitsubishi even make vehicles anymore? Is that a thing?
I don't Mitsubishi. What you mean?
I'm almost in the game. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Anytime I play Stardew.
Just in time.
They lost everything. Is there a Cyberpunk 2077 mod for Stardew?
No, I
Hold
don't
on.
remember.
Oh, right, you did. Damn it.
Yeah.
I want to like wake up one night in my farm and just have Keanu Reeves hovering above me saying, "Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a valley to burn." We like plant a nuke in the center of town.
I was hoping you would say a bomb in Mayor Lewis's house, but that's fine.
That too.
This is nice you enjoy this. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like Stardew streams.
Enjoy it less!
Allegedly. The only person who doesn't like these streams is Yosh. He hates playing Stardew with me. He'd rather be on his own stream so people can pay more attention to him.
No!
When he's on my stream, I go, hey, I'm the streamer, guys, come on. But when he's on his stream, it can just all be about him.
No!
And he really just hates my company.
That's not true.
How am I
Don't you accurate me, Goldie.
How are you liking Soma? I finished it, Alex. It was very, very good. I liked the ending a lot. They did something at the end that I really appreciated. There was a perspective switch, I'll say. I don't want to spoil it too much in case... I know a couple people said they were going to go back and watch the VOD. He's an attention whore. I'm an attention whore! Pay attention to me! Why do you think I'm upset? It's my stream!
Hey, my stream!
Anyway, Soma's really good.
Marlon gave me a key.
This is my favorite. What, both of us screaming about attention? Oh, the emo. I'm very proud of my taste emote. My taste emote. I'm proud of.
Tasty is very good.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't know. I've always liked drawing a Hig house. I don't know why.
You know why.
What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say about me? Did I draw
the
this?
latency is an aesthetic and you dig it.
Okay. I'm not gonna. Yes, I did. I drew those with the Wacom tablet I have.
Oh, what?
I did really. Oh, thank you. If I had a blush emote, I would use it. But I don't. I would press the keybind. Actually, I could do that now since I'm using the AutoTube now. That's actually my plan. When I redraw my Pinge tuber again.
What is
Once
this
I buy
place?
the pen when I get paid, which will be in 8 days.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, Yosh, how's your day been?
Ah!
Well, other than Luffy. Yo, welcome.
Other than all that happened.
Do you stretch? Yeah, other than the your stream and the beginning of mine, how has your day been?
No, other than that, it was fine. I woke up early. I got donuts with my grandma.
Aw.
Yeah, it's fine. Did a lot of stuff I needed to do.
Good. Glad. Never do it again.
Okay.
Don't disagree. Oh god, this monitor is slightly I didn't realize until just now when I switched Yosh's view to a different monitor that the resolution on this monitor is different than my other two.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. It's slightly wider than... It's a very old monitor. How was my day? I went to a pride parade. Hi, Emo Bread. Hello. Wait, talk to me. Huh? Talk to me. Don't lurk. Talk to me.
Hi, Emo Bread.
No, I hope you're doing well. You don't have to talk. It's okay. Thanks for the lurk. It was good. We went to a pride parade. Had a good time. Actually, I missed the parade. We were just at the block party of queers. It's a bunch of us. I ate tostilotes and green chili vegan cheeseburger. Every viewer here is required to meet a chat message quota. That's true. You need to send at least 2 messages. Otherwise, I will not recognize you as a human being. I'm sorry, I don't mean that.
God.
I don't
Jesus
mean that.
Christ.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry. It's too much even for a bit. After that, we went and got aguas frescas, came back here, sat around for a bit, started the stream.
And then I lost everything.
You don't feel like a human right now. It's okay. Oh god,
We had
no.
to pay the price. Do.
Yeah.
Ah, getting another cutscene!
Hell yeah.
A shadow person above
Go, but you're a
ground.
human,
This is
shut up.
outrageous.
You're all humans. Oh yeah, keep going. Go ahead. Oh, this cutscene. I saw this cutscene, but I got bored of it. You read it out. Do the whole thing. Go.
Our people were responsible for the death of my entire family. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never have to resort to violence. Is this just the plot of Morrowind?
Hey, you.
I'm sorry about your family, but return to Skyrim.
Isn't that just the plot of every Elder Scrolls?
Isn't this just the plot of, like, literally every fantasy thing?
Kind of. Yeah. Most things in general, actually. Even Star Wars, kind of. I don't know. Why is everything about people being kicked out of their home and trying to get back? It's almost like colonialism is kind of fucked up.
It's almost how it's just the universal thing that literally everyone has dealt with.
Yeah.
Historically, ancestrally, just whatever.
Stardew Valley machinima is quite entertaining. It kind of looks like a machinima.
It really does. It's the wizard.
Actually, now I'm curious. After stream today, I'm going to go see if people do Stardew Valley machinimas. They have to, right?
Oh, absolutely.
There's one Stardew Valley tuber that I do follow very, very loosely. I've watched like 10 of their videos total over like 5 years. He always exclusively goes for JoJo route. And he even like installs like mods and like somebody even made a mod, the Romancing Morris thing, and the one that gives him his own house that was made for that guy.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that. Hey, stick to your guns.
I do too. You're from Brazil? You won't understand anything but hi. Hi, welcome. I appreciate the follow. Brazil, huh? That's funny. I have a couple of viewers from Brazil. One noteworthy one. I won't say their name because they'll get an ego inflation, but they can say it themselves. An ego inflation?
It's me.
Yeah, it's you. You're my viewer from Brazil. We both live in... No, we don't.
From Brazil. We had to pay the price.
I like that everyone we know, just by association, has exactly at least one French viewer.
You have to.
No, I mean, well, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Required. It's your surety requirement.
Oh, yeah. I love Surrey. I'm glad they're... Is it Shuri or Surrey? Or Surrey? Chop suey. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Did you know songs about masturbating?
No. I don't know what song you're referring to either.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So this is all just out of left field for me, and I'm scared.
What about the sky rockets in flight? Afternoon delight.
Nope, don't know it. But where am I going?
Space, the Final Frontier. You remember learning that in like middle school and everyone went feral? Yeah, exactly, same.
I don't know what this is.
You could just look up the song and then you would know. Why did...
Yeah, let me look up Japanese masturbation song. Let me look that up real quick.
Whoa, that's not what it is.
It doesn't have a name. You haven't said the name, so I wouldn't know what to look up.
If you look up the lyrics I just sung, the song will pop up. That's how... I don't know the name of the song, okay? It's probably called Turning Japanese. Because it's a song from, like, the 60s. Or even earlier. Where are you going, even?
I don't know. I've just never been over here. I'm just kind of walking around.
I didn't realize that room had a puzzle in it until you went up to the wall and touched those things. I've been in that room before.
Oh, I assumed you knew what that was.
I didn't realize it was a puzzle. I don't know how we would solve this puzzle. You can look that up for me. Thanks. Wait, don't look up Jeff. I just realized what you're talking about. It looks like a wall you would bomb in Zelda.
It does.
You want to know something weird?
We should play Zelda, you're right.
I'm going to hurt you.
I'm sorry, I just... Go ahead.
Do you want to? No.
I tried to take a guess at what you were going to say.
Nope.
And it was incorrect.
No, I said we're not going to do that. I don't want to talk about it again. You remember? Because anyway, it's fine. I was playing a game called Ziggurat last night. It's very good. It's not very good. It's good. It's fun. It's strange.
It's good. It's not very good. It's good. It's fun. It's strange. It's bad.
It's well, you can tell they recycled a lot of assets from their previous games, but other than that, it's very charming. It's like Binding of Isaac meets Boomer Shooter, but you're also a wizard for some reason. Ziggurat.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's very cool. Apparently, there's another one. I've had it in my GOG library for a long time for some reason. I don't remember buying it.
Mm-hmm.
It must have just been free one day, and somebody told me to pick it up. Sending me results now. Cool. Alex Newcomb is sending me results for Japanese masturbation.
Okay. This is normal.
Weird question. Does anyone know how to stop Discord from pausing Spotify while I'm talking? This is a thing Discord started doing. Yeah.
Wait, is that like an option in like the?
No, it's not. It's apparently so you cannot play music over your microphone.
Fun. Fun.
Yeah, it's a very strange decision.
Fun.
You have to raise your microphone sensitivity? Okay, thank you.
Look at me, I'm in here now. Look at me.
Thank you,
This is nice
Hazel. Thank you, chat member.
Thank you, Yazora. Yazora's pretty.
I need to remember to stick to the chat member thing. I'm gonna, when people join... Here, let's try that. When people join, like, chat. When people join chat, I'm going to, like, you know, hello, chat member name. But afterwards, I want to stick to just saying chat member.
Hello, chat member. It is I, streamer.
I just like the vibes. It's good.
That's valid. That's actually very valid. Hello, chat member.
It makes me seem psychotic.
I am streamer. Welcome to enrichment.
Hello, streamer. Hello, chat member. What a good chat.
Welcome to enrichment.
And then also, you know, there's downsides to that, but there's also plus sides. Like if I say, "Oh, chat member, you're so good. Oh, you're such a good boy and/or girl." Chat member, I really love that you're here. That can mean anyone. Like you can clip that and you can just be like, "That was me. That was about me." I don't know why you would do that, but you could.
You could. You really could. Like, hello, chat member.
I like how you're just exploring the sewers.
Yeah, is it for your eventual like pull string doll iteration? Like you take a bunch of quotes. It's like, hello, chat member, when you pull the string. Oh, hello, I'm in fucking city now.
Yeah, those sewers are added by Zuzu City. So I'm wondering if the puzzle is even complete. Oh, yeah, you want to check out our apartment?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check
it
out
to
our
have
apartment.
furnished or something. I don't remember, but it didn't get furnished. Oh god, I forgot we had this. It's God. This is such a bleak place to live. This makes me think of every studio apartment in every like 80s film, 80s, 90s.
It really does. Actually, do you want to just turn it into the set of Friends here? I'll go get the thing.
That would be kind of funny. Yeah.
And that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run all the way back and grab the thing that makes furniture now.
That house is it's very disturbing. It looks like a setting for a horror movie. Have you guys seen The Fly?
Starring Jeff Goldblum?
Yeah, I was about to say the newer one, not the old one. Have you seen it, Yosh?
I have not. I've only seen clips. I need to.
Oh. It's something. But anyway, it makes me think of that man's apartment. You sure you don't want to just spawn in another one of those? Oh, wait, because otherwise you're going to have to walk back and forth. You've only seen a fly or two.
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar.
No, they're being a smart ass. Yes.
Yo, your ass is smart. What's your brain age?
Is this because you sent me that brain age image?
Yeah. It's the only reason I have it on the mind.
Did you ever have that game?
Well, I'm getting a scene. I'm getting a scene.
Oh, this scene. I saw this. It's because you never go this way. I think that's the only reason you've never really seen it.
Maybe. Good morning, Yosh. I
Maybe.
just finished my morning jog. I've never seen it. Wasn't this the one you accidentally skipped?
Yes.
You had a good look at your farm. The progress you've made is amazing. It was mostly someone else.
Oh, you're not even going to say who? Okay.
You're gonna have a problem with anything I say. I could say it was Yume Yumasuki of Yume Drive, and you'd be like, "Oh, are you hammering it in too hard?"
I don't live on Yume Drive.
Is that the name of the song?
Yume
You're
Drive.
on Yume Drive.
Sure hope it do.
I sure hope it does.
The nut broke. Your nut busted, Nia. Wait. Why don't I? You know what? You're right, Phoebe. I should.
I see that the buildings they constructed for you are still holding up. I hope they're serving you well. The buildings aren't that great. No, they did a great job constructing them. That's great to hear.
No, I remember. I accidentally skipped it because I read that line and I was like, oh, okay, Robin, and then I just skipped it. And I was like, wait, I shouldn't have done that.
I wasn't here in the valley when your grandpa was working the farm. I think Sebastian was maybe around 2 or 3 years old when your grandpa retired. Yes, can we talk about your son, Robin? Now that's just you and me. He's kind of scaring me. It's incredible how beautiful the farmland is now. I remember reading about it when I mentioned the news. That was a while ago. I hope you get another interview, Yosh. You made a lot more progress since then. Thank you, Robin. But I wanted to learn more about you. I want to get to know you.
I want to know what Robin is.
I want Robin to show me.
Show you what?
I want to feel a Robin.
Oh.
Okay. Never mind.
We can install those mods, Yosh. Just saying.
No! No, we don't. No, we don't.
Any second now, it's going to load in. I'm going to be able to play Stardew Valley on the Stardew Valley stream. It's not just going to be Yoshi now. I'm walking around while time is frozen in some sort of nightmare
I want you to show
sci-fi
me.
situation.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah. That new, but also that. Wait, I mean, sometimes your nuts bust. Don't know what to tell you.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, sometimes you bust.
Why, just the other day.
Just the other day, I was out shopping for groceries and my nut busted.
I had to pay for all of them. And cashews are expensive.
You know what meme I miss? The spaghetti falling out of my pockets.
I'm unfamiliar.
You don't know that?
No, it just sounds psychotic, though.
It was it started on 4chan. It was some guy that made a post about going to GameStop. It's like, be me. Go to 4chan, or go to 4chan. Go to GameStop. Cashier is cute. They talk to me. They compliment me. Spaghetti everywhere. Spaghetti falling out of my pockets. Spaghetti falling out of my mouth. Every orifice. Go home. Never leave house again.
Why am I just like picturing just a normal conversation? All of a sudden, just spaghetti pours out of every single hole on this person.
Exactly. It's a metaphor for being awkward, but it's funnier if you just think of it as an actual spaghetti. You could see the Pepe image in your mind. I'm glad you understand, Phoebe.
Pepe! Pepe!
Do you ever miss the old, like, troll faces, the old meme images?
No, I don't
No?
think about them. Like challenge accepted and all the things. I really don't. I don't even care for the ones we have nowadays. Like the
Like the-
Pepes.
Yeah.
We're gonna look back at the Pepes and we're gonna be like, oh, wow, we did that. It's kind of cringe.
We're gonna look back at Pepe and be like, wow, that was some sort of, like, communist icon. Wait, what was it the people said he was?
Yeah, some kind of
White
I don't even know.
white national. I don't remember. Yeah, there was some.
It's just because it's a giant internet thing. I don't know.
It was because people in 4chan used it. That was the entire reason.
Yeah, but literally everyone uses it. So I mean, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
no.
Yeah, I get you. I
do miss
I
the.
get
I think the only one of those faces I miss is the okay face, just like that meme. The guy just.
Oh, okay.
What do you? What is that? Why is that? Why do you have a chessboard? Oh, never mind.
I'm trying to friendsify this place, but I don't really know how.
Did that pick
I
up?
can't pick it up. Oh, wait, hold on.
What have you done? Did you crash the game?
No, I didn't.
Please leave the room.
It's fine.
Oh, fine. Oh, God. It's like if you crashed the game before I got in, I would cry. Why is it taking so long?
I don't know.
This is the best stream ever.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
No, you're still a
And
door
I
tuber.
feel fine.
Right. How do I fix that?
I don't know. I need a picture of friends.
How do I make Yosh not a door tuber?
That sounds like something you'd look up on GameFAQs.
How do I make my Yoshi not a door tuber?
But you see, that's illegal. You have to keep him a door tuber.
Which is preferred method of existing.
Oh, I don't think I have permission to like use this room. I don't know exactly what's happening here.
Did you actually? Because remember we figured out we both had to buy it, just like the other thing, and it still didn't work with the other thing. But anyway.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Why is it making me log in again?
You know why.
Google. People were more invested, I think, in the nonsense before stream than they are currently in whatever you're doing. What are you doing? I keep forgetting.
Decorating apartment.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem to be working correctly.
What happens? I don't understand what's happening. Whoa. I mean, the furniture stays.
It does. I just can't pick anything up.
Oh.
And there's also like...
Yeah. It's a work in progress.
Yep. Zuzu City, work in progress. Just like our favorite male lady.
Yoshi, this like really behind the time. No, I'm yeah. Aisha's great. Aisha, we love Aisha. Awful joke.
We love Aisha. We love Aisha.
Mm-hmm. We stand Aisha.
Oh, at least we can still go back to Joja Mart anytime we want. Oh, yeah.
People say they look forward to these streams, and I don't believe them.
I don't believe them either. Why is there a fucking Moogle back here? Oh, they don't sell Koopo nuts here, Koopo.
Just so they could make that joke. That's why they're there. Oh, now you're just Yosh again.
It's the end of the Yosh. Where are my lips tingling?
Please
That was
don't
random.
die.
I might be dying.
Can you just, like, exist without being in a crisis for one moment? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
God. You sure?
Now I walk back. Oh yeah, I'm good. Don't worry.
I walk this lonely road.
This only roads I'm going to steal your bike.
Oops.
Yume Yumasuki has quit.
What?
It says he quit.
No, it didn't. I'm almost unloading. What do you mean?
It says Yume Yumasuki has quit.
But it just finished loading.
Then are you in?
No. The server has closed the connection.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't want to be alive. I just wanted to play Stardew and it didn't work. And you were stuck outside your room.
Mm-hmm.
No, it won't let me play the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to play Stardew.
I'm. You'll get to.
I just want to stream. I just want to do it. I want to do the thing I do. The thing I do every week.
Stream the game. If I hung out by the skibbity toilet, would that make you feel better?
No,
Will it make you feel better?
nothing will make me feel better.
Is there anything I can do?
No.
What if Alex said
I'll kill you.
signature catchphrase?
Bit of a Blackie situation. Is that when Blackie gets his claws stuck?
Mm-hmm. He's actually in my lap right now.
Good. He was like, oh,
The
he thought there would never be another human in the room. He was afraid.
Here, to celebrate, I'll buy...
I didn't even get in the game. What are you celebrating? The fact that I can't play?
No, just celebrating. You know?
Celebrate good times. Come on. I guess just unpause time and go do whatever you would do.
No, I will wait for...
I think it's weird how when you're walking across lakes, there's like random bits of collision that are like programmed in, like in the vanilla game, which is very odd.
Yeah. Danger. This cave is extremely dangerous and not to be entered by people unprepared. Only the bravest and strongest warriors should proceed. This is your warning.
I think it's not actually functional.
So naturally. Is it not?
I don't think so. Try mining shit? Wait, what?
And what is this place?
I wonder if this got fixed or if this got updated. Can you go down that ladder? You couldn't before.
Let's see. This is your last warning. What about?
Why is there just iridium ore like on the surface, yo? Wait, there's shit here? There didn't used to be shit here. What the fuck?
Oh, I can't hear it. It's just the generic fucking music. I don't know what I expected.
You sound upset. Do you not like Stardew music?
Well, like, you know, the floor one music. I just, you know, you would think it would... I went through a door. And I spawned on top of a diamond.
I guess this is... It's still in development, but they updated. They did. There's stuff here now. Wow. Excuse me. It looks a little over-designed, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. You can tell they got that, like, the tile set from Ember Island or something, and they got really excited about it.
Yeah. I mean, it looks nice, just over, you know, Ember Island. Do you mean, whatchamajigget?
Yeah, that place.
Is this modded content? Yeah. I wonder if this was not in development, but it was closed off because we hadn't been to place. Oh,
Maybe?
Don't forget you can water the lava to walk across it.
Oh, yeah. Apparently not. Maybe not while paused. I don't know.
It's gonna have to close the game. It's not loading me in.
Why not? I found a prismatic shard.
I don't know. Just
Why is this area up here?
I'm sure they have many plans that they have no time to finish.
Understandable. Wait, hold on a second. Are these all different sections? Like, this is the lava area, and this is the nice area? Kurmar's domain. Oh!
What? Whose domain?
Kurmar.
Is he cool?
Like, it's like Kumar, but cool.
Did that say how to die by one's own sword, Krobus?
How to smith your own sword.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Very odd.
Indeed. Something combine in a ritual, something. Mm-hmm.
Ritual? More like,
Ritual.
more like bitual.
Nice. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that.
You're fine.
It's not.
I like that
What's
angry
the-
statue.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Did you think something would happen?
If I caught it, yes.
Oh,
I wanted to be cool. No, I'm not cool.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just share it. It's weird.
Oh my god, it's taking so long for the game to even launch this time. Why? It doesn't usually take this long.
Oh no. Mamma mia. It's been a very strange day.
I blame you.
That's fair. I'm going to go to a music store tomorrow and get a new interface, and hopefully that will fix the problem. If it doesn't, I'm going to cry and shit and puke at the same time.
Yeah, I hope you can fix your audio.
It's cold.
It would be nice. That's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts. That is a lot of nuts, you're right. Yeah, this place is nuts, am I right?
Ugh. Whoa.
Another prismatic shock.
Wait, how many of those have you found in here?
2, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
How do
Lots
you get over
today. I'm going to find out.
Hi, Cappy. Welcome back.
Cappy!
You didn't, like, update your mods, did you?
No. Big screw. Boing, boing,
It's taking a
boing.
very long time to load my mods today. At this specific time.
Mm,
There it goes. I complained about it one more time and it worked.
it was waiting.
Yeah.
What a strange cave that everyone said was super dangerous and not to enter, and then nothing happened.
Yeah, there's not even any monsters in there, is there?
Nope. They're like, you better not enter this place until you're prepared.
Prepared to die.
Prepared to cry. Cry of fear. Can you
I saw
pass
a,
the beer?
I saw a Super Mario 64 ROM hack that was just Deltarune.
Oh yeah, I think I know which one.
Did you see that too? Okay.
Yeah, I did. Only a little bit, but I was like, funny.
Made me hee hee hoo hoo.
I hee-heed and hoo-hooed until I goddamn cahoodled.
Why do you, why?
Hee-haw!
If you saw that where I think you saw it, then there's also another thing that you might have seen that I'm going to check out on Monday.
Oh yeah?
It may have to do with Garfield.
Ah, I see. You must. It was foretold. In the Pacific.
Wow. Great. Good one.
No, I'm really funny. Really funny.
What are you doing over here?
I don't know. I ended up here and I went on a grand adventure, and now I'm done. I'm gonna go die in the desert.
Please don't.
Hello, everybody. I've come to die.
You know, I didn't know that you could just take a shortcut there.
I also didn't. I just wanted to see. What is this place again?
Under development.
Oh, wait. Under development. Is this from Stardew Valley Expanded or is this from Zulu City?
This is Walk to the Desert.
Ah, okay, so it's entirely different.
Yes. It's the mod that lets you walk to the desert.
Ride into the sunset together.
And Ridge View and Zuzu.
Stirrup to stirrup, side by side.
I want to play Project Zomboid.
You want to?
Yes.
Okay.
Not right now.
Okay.
I hope someday they figure out a way to...
To unbus us? Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Bus us. Bus us Among Us.
There's a bus among us! I want to play Among Us, but on a desert bus.
Project Zomboid is really cool. It is. I got it back before it was on Steam. And it was pretty fun. We had to use like a... Play multiplayer, you had to use like a really janky mod. Anyway.
My brother was really into it back then.
It's a fun game. Zomboid is cool, but you're bad. It's a difficult game. I just play on the not difficult difficulty. Because I like to have fun.
I think I've legitimately never played it.
You saw some furry mods, you want to mod in your Sonas? Yeah. Do it.
She's Soma on my mods.
Nobody said Soma. Sona. About a bus. Wait, what did you see about Desert Bus?
No, I just said I wanted to play Among Us on a desert bus. Desert bus among us.
I want to find a Now that makes me want to make a TTT map for us that's just Desert Bus, but you're stuck on the bus.
It's everyone stuck on a bus. That'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah, if you reach it, if you reach the end without dying, one of the teams wins. Yeah, if there's already a map like that, I shouldn't be surprised. What were you gonna say, Yosh? Do I want it? I'll find it. I mean, if you want to send the link, go ahead and put it in the Discord, yeah.
If someone played the other bus,
oh yeah, we need to do the thing still. The Cruelty Squad Desert Bus.
Yes, we do.
Because for some reason, somebody made a map in Cruelty Squad that is Desert Bus. I guess that kind of checks out.
I want you to get to the end, and then I want there to just be a monster that just kicks you in the nuts, and then it ends.
What?
In Cruelty Squad.
Oh, okay.
Squad.
There was another... Yeah, Squawk. There was another Cruelty Squad map mod that was... Shit, I can't remember right now. My brain's not working. The man who pushed Boulder uphill. Thanks for nothing, Cappy.
Oh,
Sisyphus? Yeah.
Sisyphus.
Alright. And you just have to push the boulder up the hill for them.
Oh, that's nice.
No, it's not. It's awful. Like, I couldn't even, like, move it, like, 2 feet. You remember this? Yeah.
One must imagine that Sisyphus is happy.
I don't know if I just didn't understand it, but... Dude, don't.
You're welcome.
You have so many diamonds. Holy shit.
Still, it's important.
You have 37 iridium ore? What is up with that cave?
I don't know. Heard out now. I say cleared out. It's not really. It's just there's nothing in there.
We just need to remember to go check that place, I guess. Fuck.
I guess.
I don't know if it's loading me into your game or not.
I don't know either.
I'm not getting the console feedback I usually do.
This is like the forgotten day.
I'm actually really sad right now.
You shouldn't be.
What do you... I shouldn't be sad. Okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't be sad.
I'll stop feeling.
I mean, you should still feel like, oh, damn. You should feel sad. You know why? You want to know why? You want to know why? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you why we should be happy. Because we have the greatest gift of all.
Hemorrhoids?
The promise. No, the second greatest gift. The promise of a tomorrow.
Alright, shut up.
We can wake up tomorrow. And we can try again.
No, we gotta wait till next week.
Why do we have to wait until next week?
Because...
Are you busy on something?
Yes.
What about late night something?
No.
Don't get started.
Maybe.
Yay!
Hi, Kiwi. I hope you're well. Welcome.
Hi, Kiwi. Welcome to the Feelies.
Everything's broken. How are you? It's not getting me...
Give some gabagool.
Hey. Don't... Give me a second. I'm just gonna escalate the Stardew Valley process to above normal priority in my task manager.
You're shifting it into maximum overdrive?
No, what I'm saying is I'm gonna, like, explode my CPU. Actually, it's already exploding on its own. That explains a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not doing hot. Your boyfriend says hello? Hello, Kiwi's boyfriend.
Oh, my name's Yosh.
Who's talking to you, Yosh? I'm sorry, that wasn't nice.
Well, I need to do this because I'm lonely.
DM me some more RAM. It's not gonna help. What's this song? Summer Love. From Lisa the Painful.
Oh, I fucking love this song. I'm just gonna play that on repeat now.
That's what's playing. That's what's been playing the whole time.
Good.
I probably should switch to a more upbeat song if I want to stop feeling down, but it's a good song, so.
It's a good
No,
song.
you can't say hi to Yosh Kiwi. Don't give him attention.
Oh,
He says hi, Yosh.
hello. I was actually gonna ask you, wasn't one of us gonna scream Lisa? Was it you? Was it me? No, I think it was you.
I was meaning to. We can
okay.
both stream it.
I forgot. I remember having the conversation, but I don't know when we decided.
Well, I've never finished it, so I want to do.
Uh-huh.
But you can also...
I probably won't. TBH.
Okay. Vince, good talk.
I like it, but...
Not that much. There might be too many things running. For it to load regularly. Give me a second. Yo, she didn't say hi back to Kiwi.
Hi, Kiwi!
Play Lisa, you recommend? Yeah, no, that was my plan, Alex. Because I played the... I don't remember the names. I played the first one all the way through. I didn't finish Lisa the Painful.
You know, Lisa the Painful is the only one I played, and I love that game a lot. So eventually I'll play the other two. But I want to watch you play it because I like it, and it had that new
The update, yeah.
definitive edition come out.
Yeah. I just bit my knee for some reason. Yume. Gobi. My computer's not happy right now. I need you to call my whole phone when you play Control. I will do so.
But what if I lose control? Yeah, you have to make that joke every time you like die when you play that game. Oh no, I've lost control! And then like everything goes all wibbly woo.
No.
You gotta do it.
No, I don't.
I've lost control!
It crashed again.
It crashed again?
I'll try one more time.
Okay.
I blame you. Josh, can you turn on the music in your game? Oh, it probably is on, right?
Yeah,
I need to upgrade my CPU. Why is OBS taking up 30% of my CPU? OBS, what are you doing? OBS browser page. There's like 16 OBS browser page open. Oh god. That's not where all of it's going.
It's the encoder not sent to NVENC. That's the only thing I can think of. Don't even worry about it. It probably is set to. I called you an NVENC.
You know, that's actually a good idea. I could just lower the. It is set to NVENC. Yeah. Just gonna lower this quality of the stream. Oh,
I feel like it.
I almost accidentally put it at 2 million kilobytes per second for my bitrate.
Wait, what?
That would have been interesting.
Oh, God.
What would that look like?
It would be crisper than seeing in real life.
Crisper. I hardly know her. Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done this.
I thought I accidentally erased all my configs and mods.
But you didn't.
No.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll do that, Gopi. You sent it, but it's one of them text file spawn scripts to make maps TTT compliant. I don't care. That's fine. I'll do whatever.
You can comply with my TTT.
Oh, I need to double, I need to check for which day. What are you doing? Oh, was there a baby that hatched?
Yeah.
Name it. Kiwi's boyfriend. What did you say? What was that? Chuzmo?
Kiwi's boy.
You ever just harass someone sleeping peacefully because they look too peaceful?
That's like my mother.
That's horrible. Still on about this, but I personally enjoy those trippy horror-esque 2D games. Yume Nikki, Lisa the First, Mad Father IB. They give you so much inspiration. Yeah, I know, I love that shit. I love RPG horror maker games. I'm gonna do plenty of those this month. I have too many other things going on.
I only know about those exclusively through you. I never would have had a clue.
Well, you found Lisa on your own.
Oh shit. That's the only one. I just like my Earthbound likes, I guess.
Yeah. Mad Father, actually, I am going to play for sure. That's one of the games I've been planning to play this October. IB, I don't know if I will. I might do that next year.
Actually, when does the cacophony of Andy and Layla...
Oh! That comes out sometime this month, I think. Actually, no, we don't know for sure. We just made an assumption.
We assumed many things.
I also want to do... I think it's on the 19th. Me and Oka are going to do a stream where we go through Unituki.
That's
That'd be
you!
fun.
You're the human. You're the human.
Yeah, it's me. I'm Yume.
Hi, I'm Yume.
That's what I say. That's my catchphrase.
Hi, I'm Yume. Your catchphrase.
I clicked the launch button and the game's not even launching.
Is Steve exploding?
No, Star Drop isn't. Let me try to go. Oh, there it goes. I guess I just didn't click it hard enough. Click it. Shh. Click it real good. Doo, 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 doo. Sorry. IB is good. It's been such a long time since I played it. What are you doing, Yosh? What are you doing? Get out of here!
I want my interface.
Gabagool.
Gonna be good. I'm like
Honestly, I
pretty
don't
sure
even-
it is the interface, unless it's another cable. I guess it could be either one of those because I use 2 cables.
Oh, it's
So if one of those-
launching much quicker this time. I think we'll be fine.
Oh, there we go.
I just had to close a bunch of background stuff. Yumituki though, especially the multiplayer, something else. Yeah. Actually, I rated a streamer last night. Don't know how to pronounce their. They said Barrel. I don't know their full channel name. I forget. But he does late night streams, and he was doing Yumituki. Cool guy. I watch them sometimes when I go to bed. They have a relaxing voice.
Oh,
I'm very
nice.
helpful, I know. Barrel thank you. I think the is just channel.
Barrelch. No, it's pronounced Barrelch. I've arbitrarily decided I don't know who this is.
He's a nice guy. He's cool. Well, I mean, I don't know them personally. Is my username inspired by those games? Well, not my first username. My username before this was MADOSUKI, which was inspired by those. I just took the T out of Madotsuki from Yumeniki, the original. And then I just went like, oh, what if I put Yume here because dream? And then I smushed them together and made a name. So, kind of? Yeah. Inspired by something inspired by it.
Yeah. Yeah.
This will work.
This will work.
Let's see if it works. What are you doing?
Screaming into the void. Waiting for that message to pop up.
What message?
The one that says Yume has joined.
Does it normally say that at the start of the process?
I have no clue.
Okay. Tell me when it happens.
It seems to just do it randomly, if I'm being honest.
Well, I just did the job. I mean, you probably saw if you're watching the stream. Let's see if I click on the console and then back on the window like I usually do, and then I don't click on anything else. And then we just hope it works.
Great.
I'm sad. What do we do, Yosh?
We play game.
It's been 3 hours. We haven't done anything. How goes the farm times? Booty crunch.
That was excellent timing.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna go make a quesadilla.
Okay.
Okay. I guess
Do what you need to do.
Know how things are going. I'm sure the content's fine. It's just not what I wanted to do. I am not getting to do what I want to do. And that's upsetting me. I'll be right back.
Yume will be right back in Avengers Infinity War. This is like the commercial break. I'm also used to everything breaking and not working immediately. So therefore, as long as things are still alive, I'm happy. I have a very low bar, I suppose. Doesn't the quesadilla sound good? Maybe you guys should consider a career in quesadillas. Have you thought about that? Wow, 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 wow. My poor hands. My hands hurt so much. Help me, please. I deserve praise, damn it. That like just isn't for you two. It really is. What do you mean by connection breaks? What happened to your hands, Yosh? Don't worry about it, Moody Cryptid. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dark and horrible proceedings happened that day. Many people died. No one lived to tell the tale. The way you want it, that's the way it is. You've been doing you-know-what too much. I've been twisting the doorknob over and over for like hours. Okay, not hours. It was like an hour and a half of me. Well, I basically the doorknob in my room to get to my room just is dumb, so I don't like close the door the whole way anymore, and it accidentally closed while I was gone, and so I spent like an hour and a half of the stream just trying to open it. It was a whole thing. It was a whole miserable, sad thing. And twisting for hours, huh? Yes. An hour and a half, so more like hour and a half. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. I got a Yume's library is now available message. You get that a lot. I know you get that a lot, but like what it means is it probably like Stardew shut down for her. Oh, that just means that, hey, they're playing a game and they stop playing the game so you have access to their library. Because the way it works is you like if you're sharing libraries with people, you have to not be playing any of your own games. So it's like a library card, but there's only one library card and you guys pass it around. That's how it works. It can crash to close. PDR's like 600 times a day. Yeah, because I'm a weirdie. And I like reading games. So yeah, put it up Titanfall 2 or something. Welcome to the world's wonkiest. The Stardew Valley stream. Oh, I took care of the animals, at least. So there's that. I took care of that for Yobatopi. Mr. Kiwi, by the way. Yo, your Kiwi's boyfriend. Hi. My name is Yosh. My name is not Yume. You with Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I get that message from you a lot. What does it seem? He's even up and ignored me on purpose. That's not exactly true. It could also mean that my game is updating on my end. So, you know. It could just be my computer is on. And just arbitrarily decides to do things. I've been ignoring you. You quit Baldur's Gate 3 every time you get snacks. La 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 la. No, it has to mean you're ignoring. Damn it. You're right. That is the only way. The only thing that makes sense. Toilet. Sound like I'm in a toilet. I want to sound like I'm a man. I'm literally gonna look up the local music store and see if they have interfaces. Please, oh god, please. I hope they have interfaces. It's yours and mine. You better enjoy that, or I'm really cryptid. Also, because sometimes I'm playing and the cats start making decisions on my keyboard. Oh! Did you come back and was all of your friends dead? Also, I wonder why Yume is not talking. Da, 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 da. She might be eating quesadilla and just like trying to get it to load again. That might be it. Also, I don't think it's unusable when you're playing stuff. I don't know. I don't know. You just can't play the same game. It's a little wonky. Is the best way I could put it. Guess a dang deal. That's right. What's up? Oh yeah, well, okay. Well, because like you can go offline on one of the computers, and then like I've used yours while you were streaming. But was I streaming a Steam game, like a game on Steam? I was probably offline then. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Or rather, you didn't get a message that was like, "You're going to get booted up in 5 minutes." It didn't say that? No? Ooh. I think you might just be built different. How come we're not as cool as you, Gobi? Why does life gotta be difficult? Why's life gotta be difficult? Yeah, that's right. I took the words out of your mouth. That's right. I know you. Don't think I don't know how to know. I know very well. I know all. You should be mad. Actually, you should be ecstatic. Just I gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Oh, I'm falling asleep. And he's calling a cab. Boingo, 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 boingo. Ah! Yo, it's Gus's birthday! I'm gonna buy him spaghetti! Hey, Gus! I'm gonna get you spaghetti! Oh, you just walk in on, hey, best fruitcake! Hey, hi, look, it's me, Skibbity Yosh, talking from a toilet! That's not true. I'm just using, my microphone is broken, it's fine. I gotta fix it. It's not working, though. To the sea. Sick lullaby, lucky on my alibi. It's just the price I pay. Also, don't scare me, compassion fruitcake. I know better. I know better now. Because I'm Mr. Brightside. Shouldn't use Marlin's boat without permission. Woo! I'm going to a cave. Let's go into the cave. Go into a cave and die, sadly. Hello. That's right, you should apologize to me, John Brightside. Who's Chadley? I don't know a Chadley. Though I know specifically that I did not say Chadley because I try very hard not to. I never. Because then people think I legitimately have a problem, and I don't. That's fresh. Well, here I am in a cave, alone and sad. What do I do? It's a funny story. You're making another Sky Island. This does not surprise me. This does not surprise me, Fruit. We knew it was going to happen. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. I think about that like once a week. You know me well. I know everything well. I am very knowledgeable about all things, as we all know. Inside myself and see my heart is blind. I'll fade away and I'll nothing to pass. I miss you, man. I wish you may return from the war. Yume has joined. Oh, don't you?
Have? Wow.
Oh,
I got up midway through making food. What are you saying? Uh-oh. Why'd you say uh-oh?
I said,
Why'd you say
oh, whoa. I was singing!
I was about to scream and throw my computer out a window.
Do not! That would fix nothing. Nothing!
It would make me feel better for a moment. Hey, Fruit. Hello.
It made you feel better for a moment. It would not fix.
You're right. I should go make myself an energy drink.
Maybe not.
No, yeah, that's what you do, right? You just make caffeine, and then you get super strength, and everything works.
That's what happened to me, but I'm special. I'm built different.
That didn't actually happen. That was just coincidence, by the way.
No, that's exactly how it happened.
This has been an awful stream. How are you? Chad, did you have fun with Yosh while I was gone? I saw you and Ghosty arguing when I came back to I was in the middle of making quesadilla. I came back to restart Stardew.
Okay. I figured that's what you were doing. I wanna see the sun.
Yeah, I just wanted to come check on it. You're making another Sky Island on my SMP?
Made of black. Yeah.
Hell yeah. How do you make yourself a Red Bull? You just paint it red?
How do you think the alchemists did it back in the day?
I don't know, Yosh, tell me. Human souls?
Mm-hmm.
Live human sacrifices?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Where are you making it? Is it also in nowhere?
Yeah.
Have you had a Gorgonzola milkshake? That sounds like a rancid milkshake.
They call me John Rancid on account of my milkshake. What a cool sentence I just said.
I'm a fan.
So.
It's above nowhere, right next to the other one. Good. I also wanted to make a bunch. I'm excited for the brief rebuff of activity.
Yeah.
It'll make me want to make... It'll make me want to finish my village and make all the other things I wanted to do.
Maybe I'll actually finish a house.
Also, I lied. I didn't make a quesadilla. I forgot we were out of cheese. I just warmed up some Spanish rice I had.
Hey, you know what they say, country girls make do.
Why do people keep saying that to me?
I don't know. I don't know where it came from.
I guess I'm technically a country girl, but I don't...
You got them boots on, you sing about tractors and keying up the cars and...
Also, the photographer, my friend, the photographer who did that photo shoot for me, keeps trying to get me to buy cowgirl stuff, and they want to do a photo shoot with me dressed as a cowgirl.
I think it's just what gets the money.
I guess so.
Cowgirl aesthetic.
You will help me with the house. Oh, Yosh with the house. Yeah, Yosh. You should finish your house.
And we need to.
For once.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try really hard.
You did.
Ghosty, the only thing my milkshake brings is anxiety.
My milkshake brings strange, weird people to my streams. That's all it does.
And they're like...
I enjoy their presence.
Never fade away.
No, I enjoy the weird people. Don't apologize.
Apologize
Don't
to me.
apologize, chat member. What did y'all talk about while I was gone? Huh? Tell me.
Grandpa's
Tell me.
farm.
Oh, like the farm? The farm formerly known as Grandpa?
Yeah, the farm formerly known as Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. Camera pans over to farm.
He's just screaming in agony. It's like stretching. His skin is stretched out across the farm like some SCP.
My favorite mod is Grandpa is the bed.
I'm gonna go write an SCP called Grandpa's Farm.
Please do.
Okay.
Grandpa grew another fiddlehead fern.
Did you actually make a house in Blocky's situation?
Oh, yeah, kinda. I didn't even do that great of a job. Alex Newcomb. I can build sometimes.
I've seen him make houses. Almost entirely on SMPs that were not streamed. This was all before we streamed.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm so, like, unfocused.
I think you switch your focus to the chat. You go back and forth. That's kind of how ADHD works, isn't it?
You're right.
And you lose track of what you're doing?
That would make sense.
I don't know.
Damn it. Damn it all. Misbehavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to
fuck your mom.
Why would they do that?
Not you. I was actually going to say Caroline, but...
You know, that one's true.
Yeah. Yosh,
Yes.
if I actually get in the game, can we go into 4 a.m. instead of 3 for once? Just because I'm so distraught. If not, it's okay.
You want to go to what?
To an extra hour of time, if that is okay.
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah.
If you can't, it is okay. If you're sleepy, that's okay.
We shall see.
That means no. You can just say no.
Y'all wild. Gobi. Gob.
Gobi.
Gabagool. Hello.
People operate on different schedules.
Moms to rule the world.
Not Yosh, he just can't decide on a schedule. But, yeah.
I'll do both and all three.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd rather just not sleep. I think I'd
Yes,
rather...
but they shouldn't. I I'm not gonna touch that. Can we also go to Chili's? No. No, we can't go to Chili's. We were banned from the Chili's after what you did last time.
Oh god, yeah, no, they won't let us. Rip Chili's.
Do you know what you did, chat member?
You
You can't do that in a restaurant and expect to be welcome back.
I can. I'm special. They also didn't know it was me. There was too much smoke.
I just remembered I have a gun. My force of nature, my strange force of nature in TF2.
Don't sell it.
It's called... What? It's called... Actually, I might have sold it. It's called Your Dick's Out. You're forcibly removed from the church.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Why would you sell it?
You were so normal. Mm-hmm.
I'm so normal.
Oh.
I eat green algae off the thing.
If it wasn't for night owls, your stores wouldn't have groceries in them. That's all I'll say. I don't know what that is, Alex. Shame? Oh, okay. I've been shamed by Alex Newcomb. This has never happened. How do I recover?
I don't think you can. I think this is it, actually.
I don't think I can either.
In time for fish.
Oh, Connor's having a good time.
Me too.
He seems to be, but...
On his big old trip.
Hmm.
The fish are not biting, but the algae is.
The fish are not biting, but my crabs sure are.
I didn't hear the audio of me catching a fish. He's so quiet. Why game quiet?
Sorry, I'll be quieter.
Why only junk?
Have I played A Way Out or It Takes Two? I know of both of those.
I played a decent chunk of the way out.
Oh.
That would be fun.
I was about to say, I think I tried to ask Yosh. I asked Yosh once if they wanted to play something like that. And he said yes. And then we never did.
I think
it was It Takes Two.
Yeah, I know they're the same developer. Should play A Way Out. Should play A Way Out. You should play A Way Out. I want A Way Out. You know?
Reasons for the shotgun. Can I tell you something? My behind me neighbors, they're on their property, they have like their house and then they have like another building out back. And on the building out back, they have hanging a shotgun.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
Maybe it's just like a
It's just hanging there.
BB gun?
It's not a BB gun. I don't know a lot about guns, but I'm pretty sure I can tell the difference from a BB gun and a
True.
shotgun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was merely attempting just to feed you false info so you would feel better.
Oh, I don't care.
It's up for grabs. If you have long arms, I'm sure.
No, it's an easy to jump fence. That's kind of why I brought it up. It's so easy to get into their yard from any direction. Somebody could just, I don't know, just blows my mind. Way Out is fun. You used to ask all your friends to play it with you, so you get a lot of playthroughs out of it. That's cool.
Oh, that's actually really bad. So I'm gonna just take that and then commit a crime with it, and then you'd be like in huge legal turmoil because of it. Assuming it's a real like gun.
The gun would be in legal turmoil?
No. Like if you were to leave your gun out like that, right, and someone were to take it and commit a crime with that gun, It would be
yes,
traced back to you, and you would be just a shit ton of legal. Just even if it
unless go ahead.
even if it came out that it wasn't you, you would still be like fined up the fucking wazoo.
Yeah.
For negligence.
Unless somehow you could falsify evidence that they stole it from in your house, but I would definitely be like, no, they had it hanging on this building out there.
So maybe it's just a model. At least that's what I like to believe.
Yeah. I mean, I would hope at the very least it's not loaded. But you never know around here.
Ooh. I got a fish!
I got a fish.
Oh, fuck, I got a rusty cog. Oh, God. I found a rusty cog. Snake! A rusty cog can be used for all kinds of things.
Can I put it in my ass?
Shit, rusty on my cog.
Otacon, can I put the rusty cog in my ass? Otacon, I like being kicked in the balls.
What was that, Snake?
I like being kicked in the balls, Otacon. Over.
Snake, I didn't receive your message.
I like being kicked in the balls, Otacon.
I didn't get your message, Snake.
You're freaking up, Snake. You could get him to say that. You could pay to have that done.
You really could. I just pictured like Ocelot kicking him in the balls and Snake doing that. Snake.
He's smiling.
Snake. Snake.
And then Snake comes everywhere. Should I play that Kermit video that I sent you?
No.
Okay.
So yes.
Okay. Do you guys want to see a funny haha meme? A funny hee hee meme? Hee hee hoo hoo?
I want to see. Show me.
Oh, sound alert. Go through eventually, right? Maybe? Maybe?
Maybe OBS wants to watch it.
Oh, well, it lotioned me. Didn't play the sound. Didn't play the sound alert.
Not the.
Oh, OBS is not having a good time. Whoa.
You got wild.
Whoa. That was weird.
What'd you do?
Laugh is fun.
Laugh, laugh, laugh. Laughter is fun. Laugh. I live to laugh, to love, to die.
You paid good yumbits for the sound. Somebody can refund you.
That's how the economy works. No refund for you.
Which said somebody can refund you. Not. There's that better? That's the best you're gonna get. No, do not. You are a difficult person to please.
They're all difficult. Don't trust them.
You heard it, in your opinion. I mean, maybe you did. I didn't hear it on my end. So. I love Yosh Plays Stardew, starring Yumasuki.
Starring Yumasuki! I'm playing from my toilet. I like to imagine, like, this is me just iPad gaming on the toilet or something.
Why did you say that? You're gonna put that in people's heads.
I don't want to put that.
You're gonna picture you taking a shit playing Stardew.
No, I'm not even taking shit. I just happen to be sitting in the bathroom playing the game because I don't want to like come out and socialize with my like mom's friends because they happen to be over. And I'm like, no, mom, I don't want to hang out with friends. And so I just take the iPad and I just hide in here.
Don't give me that. I don't want to hear nothing from this guy. You wouldn't watch his streams if you didn't absolutely adore him. Shut the fuck up. Why do you guys all do, oh, I hate Yosh, You don't hate Yosh. Shut up. Sorry.
Sounds like this came from a real place.
I'm tired of it. It's not original.
It ain't original, but it's true. I love brains.
Yeah.
I want
How was your quesadilla? We're out of cheese.
red
That's
cheese.
how my quesadilla was.
Moody Cryptid always comes up and like asks, "Hey, how's blank?" When blank is like insurmountable or terrible. Like I think that's like 3 for 3 today.
Yeah, no. It's pretty bad.
Also, exactly fruit. Fruit gets it.
Yeah, I love. It's good. Lunch in the bathroom. Your little Game Boy. Yeah, you want to talk about your little Game Boy that you were obsessed with?
That sounds a bit
No, your literal little Game Boy. Do you remember the little Game Boys you absolutely
Oh, the fucking
adored?
micros? Yeah, I love them. I have one now.
Yeah, I know.
It's my treasure.
In middle school, you didn't.
I didn't. You have
I
one.
remember Pablo had. No way, I loaded in.
Did you really? Is it real?
No fucking way. I'm in Stardew Valley.
Are you real?
Hang on, let me show this meme. I am. Are you for real? For real?
Why is Kermit green screened?
Hey everybody, welcome to Five Nights at Kermit.
How you doing?
Better now seeing you.
Oh, damn. What you doing on Omegle?
It's not picking up the audio. It might not pick up the audio.
I caught
Find
tilapia.
you.
Oh, nice. Well, here I am.
How's Miss Piggy?
Pretty good. She's out of town, so I'm on here looking for baddies. Can I finish?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I thought you meant his sentence.
I thought that was important for everyone to see today. One of them stringy nuts.
You know,
Thanks.
that wasn't the video I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, you might have only watched the one I sent you and not the other one.
Yeah, that one was arguably worse.
That was amazing. I thought it was of cultural significance.
It is of cultural significance. But just like how,
Darth Plagueis the Wise.
People really like
killed all those children.
Spider-Man 2, and they think that's culturally significant.
Can you unpause time? Why is my move speed still at 10?
You know why.
What a great thing to walk into stream to. Hi, Clutch Save. I don't know, I love Kermit politely asking if he could finish.
Can I finish?
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Yoshi, you want to give your Kermit impression?
No, I caught a starfish though. Not after that video. I don't want to give my impression.
That's okay, it's not a good impression.
Oh,
anyway.
hey! What do you mean? I think it's pretty good. Okay, I can't. Bungie! You can't say that on live TV. I can and I will carve it.
You sound like...
I don't know. I didn't watch No Muppets.
Fuck, what's it called? What's his name? What's the deal with airline food?
Oh,
Okay.
Jerry Seinfeld! I don't know.
Seinfeld, yeah. You sound like him, but if he was a Muppet.
Hey! It's me, Jerry
Not
Seinfeld!
not like a Muppet in like the British way, like you Muppet. Like he's actually a Muppet.
Hey, what's the deal with airline food? Hey, I hate my wife!
Oh,
Too much Jerry Seinfeld? Should I tone it down?
does he hate his wife?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
You don't know anything about Jerry Seinfeld, do you? I forgot to install the mod that made my life easier. Can you unpause time, please?
Oh, shit, fuck.
No, my life, not my wife. Don't have a life.
Hey! It's me!
What's up, everybody? It's Dino Jax here.
Is that her signature catchphrase?
Evil Borat.
What? Me, evil Borat.
I hate my wife.
Hey, when are we gonna get the Borat movie where he like just binges Skibidi Toilet on his phone, like on a bus?
Is it gonna be Borat 3? Aren't they making another Borat movie?
Probably. It's gonna be him watching the entirety of Skibidi Toilet, like on a bus. That's the movie.
Then he jerks off on the bus and gets arrested.
My Skibidi wife. That's it. That's gonna be the new catchphrase. My Skibidi wife.
Awful. Thank you.
She's Skibidi on my wife.
I skibbity on my wife. Till she. When he skibbity on me till I...
Divorce.
Oh. Average skibbity enjoyer here.
Average Skibidi enjoyer here.
Chad, how many of you have any idea what we're talking about when we make all these skibbity jokes?
Skibidi!
I would actually imagine quite a few of you.
I've actually seen like none of it. I'm gonna be honest. As someone who talked about it a lot, I haven't seen jack shit.
No idea, not one. Okay. That's surprising.
Skibidi!
Is no one really? Huh.
It's the most popular media entity on the internet right now, like ever. By numbers,
Yeah.
It is the most popular thing on the planet.
Yep. Don't watch it. It's not worth it. Trust me.
It's just one of those
Actually-
random ass fucking like things. Just that hit the child algorithm. So it becomes incredibly popular, like fucking Spider-Man and Lucina and shit. I don't know. I don't get it.
Spider-Man and Frozen, or what's that? Finger Friends.
Yeah, sure.
Why are you saying yeah, sure? You don't believe in me?
I don't believe in the Finger Friends or Spider-Man.
Spider-Man also shit. Scat.
Look, Black is from the same era as us.
I know. I played a Gmod video on stream the other day. Were you here for that? Oh, it was during Silent Hill 2. I played one of the Gmod idiot boxes. Why are you sad, Gobi?
Oh, no, here, look, you have to fix it.
Fix what?
Skibbity Sedge.
Oh my god.
Please don't hate me.
Don't hate you. I don't have the energy to hate.
Oh, okay. If you had more energy, would you hate me?
Probably not.
Aw.
We can find out one day. If you really want to.
I'm okay. Ah, shit, fuck!
I forgot I moved my bed away from the wall and almost fucking died. That's wonderful. That's very special.
That's very, very special.
Is this your horse? Oh, the horse mod is not working for me. I can't check the inventory of this horse. I can't see if it has any leaks in it.
That is probably my horse, but I don't know. I'm sorry, Yosh. I saw you come in here and I raced over to talk to you and you then ran into me, Zinnia. Well, you see, I've been thinking a lot about what I want to do with my life here in Pelican Town. This is a lot to just throw at me. I should visit the library and see if there are any books of different subjects I could read about. Maybe then I'd find something interesting to do.
No cock like skibbity cock.
No. Oh, I don't know how that works.
I need to turn off the light in my room. I feel strange playing video games in the brightness. I need to be in a cave full of darkness and heat. Why did I say it that way? That sounded so edgy.
Maybe we can read together.
Am I edgelord, Yosh? I can't hear you, so you can answer honestly. I'm putting in my headphones now. However. Skibbity Rule 34. Can you ban that? No. I'm actually going to look that up later. Hi, Yosh.
Don't. You can't just casually say hi to me after you say you're going to look up Skibbity Rule 34 later.
Yeah, I forgot to
You
set that.
lose talking to me privileges after that for at least 30 to 40 seconds.
Privileges. Oh, I didn't realize it was a privilege to talk to you.
Of course it is. I'm me, and I'm really cool.
Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah.
Do you think they're gonna make a skibbity onaho?
What's that?
Fleshlight. Never mind.
Hmm.
Skibbity cock.
Hmm.
Skibbity any percent. It's okay to be a little edgy. Did Yosh say I was edgy?
Did I say you were edgy?
I don't know. Based on these comments, I'm assuming you did.
I don't think I've ever said that.
Oh, well, I asked if you thought I was edgy, and you answered while I couldn't hear.
Oh. I don't remember my answer.
I said I was edgy? No. I wouldn't say
Oh,
that.
the edge. So no fanning
I
flames.
know. Fanning the flames?
No fan of wars here.
Is Gobi not going to explain why they're sad?
No, we're not going to explain why they're sad. I spelled explain wrong. There you go.
$3:30 a.m. Gobi, you can sleep. Gobi, it's okay. Or can you not sleep? Are you having trouble? We speak in a lower tone.
Hey, welcome back to the ASMR stream.
Colonel.
Colonel. I feel like every 3 months I get addicted to some new anti-war song. I don't know it's anti-war until I look into the lyrics and it's like, oh, it's another anti-war song.
I think that's a good thing.
Probably. It means I have a good taste in music.
It means you know what it means, yo? War. War never changes.
War has
the-
changed.
Why are the antis going to war? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
it's anti-war. Yeah, you don't know about the Great Anti-War, Phoebe? It was a very big time period.
Oh, anti-war. God damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck. It took me too long to understand.
Ghosty, you should play Metal Gear Solid. That'll make you feel better. And also more
Why do you get
confused.
so hungry during my streams? It's like an issue. God damn it. Is my mouth just stuck open?
Oh
wait, hang on.
Over again, my friend.
I don't know. I talk about food quite often. I'm always hungry because I don't eat very often. That could be why. You help. I don't know how to help you, Gopi.
Let's all gather hand. We can say a prayer to our Lord and Savior, Yumasuki. You may please bless us this day. Do you ever wake up and realize that you can probably become God if you really, 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 really tried?
You mean like a god figure?
Yeah, like a cult.
Yeah.
Like you would have to, make a lot of morally disgusting things, but you could do it. You could make people believe you're God.
It's like you said, make people eat your god. Did you lose interest in talking to Zinnia?
I started talking about becoming God.
Just like standing there, and she's just like waiting for you to like continue the conversation.
There's a weird symbol on Zinnia's necklace, and there's a book that has the picture on it. And now we're gonna look at it.
Wild topic shift. I love shipping topics. Would you rather we talk about food?
Would you rather we talk about
Do
Homestuck?
you like? Probably. I have a lot of friends who were into Homestuck.
I'm sure it was big back then, but now it just kind of seems. I like the stuff that came out of Homestuck that was inspired by Homestuck, but the more I think about Homestuck itself, the more I'm like, I don't know if this is my thing.
I mean, it's fine.
It's fine. I'm just, yeah.
This is the same way Vinny feels about Undertale.
Oh my god, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. I think about that.
Even Undertale. I look back at Undertale, and a lot of my favorite aspects of Undertale was what they took from Earthbound in the Mother series.
Yeah.
So, like...
I think the thing that people don't like around both of those things, Homestuck and Undertale, is the community. Just, I don't know.
Yeah.
From what I understand. It's too much for people, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was very aggressive and large, and that's just kind of how it is. I never... I always have an internal debate about whether external, like, things like community should have an effect on your perception of XYZ thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, whether they should or shouldn't, they will.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter, does it?
Actually, that's a good point. At the end of the day, it probably will, so... Like, it doesn't matter. It does not matter if someone played Undertale first, or I introduced them to, like, the Sans shitting, like, sex ASMR SoundCloud videos.
What?
Like, at the end of the day, like, after I show them the other one, that's going to skew their opinion. Oh, have you?
What did you just say? What did you just say to my Christian?
Have you never heard of that?
Stardew stream? Sans shitting ASMR? Why do you know about this and I don't? That's weird. It sounds like something
I've been an Undertale fan since day one. Actually, before day one. I kickstarted Undertale. Do you guys don't remember that? It was like the peak.
Why do you say you guys?
It was like the peak.
You're talking to me. This is a conversation with me and you.
Okay. Yume, at the peak of, like, people realizing that the Undertale fandom was fucking weird. It was
I played it when it released.
Yeah, I played it when it released
sorry
too. So, like,
I'm sorry I didn't back
like
it.
a few
Anyway,
a few months afterward, I remembered seeing people posting on Twitter about, like, hey, what's all of this Sans Undertale of farting and, like, sex, like, SoundCloud fucking, like, ASMR shit.
I think that just happens with any fandom. I don't think that's Undertale specific.
Okay, why is it
People are
showing
into
up?
that. What?
Why did it exist?
It does exist.
They do exist.
You just aren't looking for it. People don't talk about it because it wasn't as big as Undertale. Your sibling used to be a toxic Undertale fan. They look back at that time in their life as in horror. Yeah.
You know, there was one kind of, like, cringy thing I did as an Undertale fan. My account was temporarily, I just turned myself into Papyrus. But I don't even feel that bad about it. I was just having fun.
Oh yeah, on Twitter.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Because I love Papyrus that much, and I still do.
Papyrus shitting ASMR.
No, okay, I'm terrified now. I'm
Also, high
surprised
prices.
none of you have ever heard about this.
Do you like my new friend with the skibbity mic?
You're all fake fans! None of you actually liked Undertale more than I did.
You're all fake fans. You don't know about Sans shitting into a microphone. Very sane comment.
You played on release. I played before release. I kickstarted. I didn't play it before release. I lied.
Did you not play the demo?
No, I didn't want to. I was like, I'm excited for this. I'll play it when it comes out.
That's how I've been. I've been that way with. Nope, I doubt anybody's gonna know about this. And at this rate, even when it comes out, nobody's gonna know because it's taken like 20 years. Heart Fourth, Alicia.
I have no idea what that is.
I know it's a Metroidvania I kickstarted a long time ago. made by like one dude. He streams himself like working on the game every day.
But
He's making progress. It's just he's putting a lot of effort into the game.
oh god, how many years?
I don't know, 5+.
Christ.
It's at the he's smaller on Twitch than I am, but he's been doing it that long. So I don't know if people have just forgotten about him. But I mean, he's having a good time with it, and people keep backing him. So power to him. I'll wait for the game.
I mean, I guess that
Anyway.
makes sense. There are a lot of games out there that have taken that long, or just like have been worked on by one person for like almost a decade and then released. But we only hear about it once it's released. It must be really interesting following a project like that. Just
Owlboy.
was Owlboy one?
Yep. Like I worked on that game for a long time. It released. Nobody played it. It was critically praised everywhere. Nobody played it.
Oh,
Yeah. Iris is the most mischaracterized character in the fucking game.
you know,
What do you
I
mean?
have no idea. Okay, all of like fan games and like the fan stuff, like for Undertale. Actually, I didn't interact with any of it. Like any of it. I don't know what it is. I hear about shit later, like way later, about like, oh yeah, here's a fan game where Papyrus is fucking crazy and kills people. Also, here's another fan game where it's Sans, but it's Sans 2, so he's even powerfuler. Here's another one where it's like this Super Saiyan Sans, and now he like shits real hard. I don't know. It's weird hearing about all these things that I probably should have heard about, but just because I don't interact with fandom the way a lot of people do, I just never heard about it.
Yeah, I don't, even if I hyperfixate on, like, a game, I still don't, like, not in that way. I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, I think you and me just have a different way of interacting with. Maybe there was just like a brand new way of interacting that we just.
Well, I can speak towards that somewhat. I think the closest to that I did, I used to make, I don't think I've talked about it. I used to make cave story mods. It's in a fan community a long time ago, and I made a bunch of cave story mods, and people liked them and stuff. I don't know where those are nowadays, but I guess that's the closest I would be towards that.
Yeah, unless actually, here I have a thought. Maybe as the internet has grown, like stuff like that just gets more well documented. So like, you know, I used to write Earthbound fan fiction. That's how much I love that game.
Yeah.
But I almost wonder if like, just because at that time there's just very few people around. It's just,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You kind of know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I love finding underrated games that have a very small fan base but are actually really good. I do too. I try to do that. That's why I play so many random games that usually end up being kind of shit, but sometimes they're not. Golden coconuts. People call Papyrus a soft ooh-woo boy.
He was a silly spaghetti man who was far more capable than he let on, but you know.
Is he?
Oh yeah. He just,
well,
you know.
I don't.
He didn't want to hurt you.
You can say all this. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, is there any indication that he is capable? I don't see that. I don't think he's a soft woo boy, but I don't remember seeing any.
Just the genocide route. He cares too much.
I guess that's true. He keeps trying to like be like, "Yo, I love you."
Yeah. Like,
and then he murders.
Yeah, basically. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking do the genocide. I'm gonna do the Undertale genocide route.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Hey, Yosh, have you played Yosh?
Mm-hmm.
Have you played Deltarune? Chapter 2?
No.
You're supposed to do the thing. Oh shit, I didn't mean to...
shit, I forgot to watch Arcane! Yo, nut!
Oh, hey. I nutted, guys! He doesn't actively hurt the player, he is completely... Yeah, I know, he makes a bunch of... I mean, he can still...
He wants to be a guard, and it's like the absolute worst job for him. Because he doesn't want to hurt
which
anything.
again, I think...
Yeah.
Yeah, But I don't know, can he even? I mean, I guess his boss fight would imply he can. I don't know. I don't think he's a Softy Woo Boy. I don't think he's extremely capable either, but I don't think Softy Woo Boy is right.
I think he's my
Sure, he
best
can do wrong
friend and
things.
also my ex-boyfriend.
If you like RPG Horror Maker games, you have a recommendation? You can put those in the... I mean, look, you can just DM me. But if anybody ever wants to recommend me games, you can just tell me in my Discord. I will probably get around to them. You never did Genocide because you love the characters too much? Same. I can't do it. Yosh has actually said the same thing multiple times, so I don't know how that's going to work out for you, buddy.
Huh? What did I say?
Multiple times we've talked about this, and you've been like, I can't do the Genocide route either, just, I can't do it.
Oh, it
And
makes me
now
feel
you're gonna do
terrible.
it.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you're going to do
Well,
that. But good luck.
it's just like... it's two parts. One, it would make me feel terrible. So, obviously, there's... Yeah, just have to dissociate entirely. So, it's going to be heartbreaking. Like... It's going to be... How do I put this? It's going to... It evokes some emotions. And I think that's art at its core, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then also, it's just like Undertale was one of my favorite games. I mean, it still kind of is. Like,
Good night, Gobi.
good night, Gobi. Sleep well. I hope you feel better. But like, you know.
Okay,
I
I'm
lost
gonna
my train of
make a
thought.
point. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I distracted you.
Usual.
I do want to say, wouldn't him, whether or not he's capable of doing something, if he can't do it, if he is unable because of his emotions, wouldn't that kind of actually give credence to people saying he is soft woo? I don't like using that term, but you know what I mean? Even if you're the beefiest fucking guy and you know how to, like, decapitate people, if you are unable to as a human, that you basically can't do that thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, do I know how to dissect a pig? Yeah, I took a science class. Am I ever going to? No.
Good point.
But I could. I don't know. It's a weird argument.
I found out later how people interpret him in, let's say, fan games and shit like that, because that was a little bit of a rabbit hole I went down. They take that baby girl papyrus thing and they up it to like 12 billion, and it's really absurd.
I mean, I can see how that would be upsetting.
Yeah.
I do want to say, controversially, I know a lot of people don't. I appreciate the AU stuff, I get it. The game gives a nod to the fact that multiple realities exist, and of course that's going to cause people to...
Be like, oh, yes. That's like, if you want AUs about your thing, just leave a door open for it. Just do the fucking Bioshock Infinite thing. It'll
Yeah,
happen.
the lighthouses.
Yeah. People will write it themselves. 9 out of 10 times it's porn, but we don't talk about that.
Even for Papyrus, yeah. For the whole first section of the game, I couldn't figure out how to change settings in the battle so you could eat items, and Mercy so you murdered everything in your path. I mean, that's fine. That's a valid way to play the game. I think that's another thing. People will... Even nowadays, people act like killing things isn't valid and you're terrible if you do. I think it's fine if you do. And that's why a lot of people don't play the game.
Yeah, they fucking, like, I think one of the famous ones is they got Markiplier to stop playing the game because people were, like, so bad about it.
Yeah. It's fine. Just, I don't know. You play the game how you play the game. You got through the first fight and quit. Oh, so, yeah. It's valid too. I mean, I assume most people either quit after the tutorial stuff or reloaded, and then the game, you know, knows, and then you're like, oh, that's very intentional, I think.
I killed Toriel. I also killed Undyne.
Did you?
I did. The first time through, I went through blind. I went through, well, 'cause I played it day one, I was really excited.
No, I also
yeah.
went. I also did blind with Undying. I got really confused, and I spent like hours just like not doing anything in the fight. And I didn't understand what was happening, and then eventually you get to run, and I was like, oh, you know.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
it took me forever.
Yeah.
To get to that point.
I almost feel like the way the game's narrative goes is that it expects you to play the first time just not knowing what to do and definitely making some mistakes, realizing that you can redo everything, and it hints at that super vaguely, and then now you're actually like more invested in the second playthrough trying to do it all right. And when you do, it pokes at you, it prods at you, and be like, yeah, but there was still that time you did it, and that's the fucking game. That's the whole fucking part of the game. You can't just do pacifist the first time. You gotta go through the fucking thing.
Some people do. I think some people legitimately did.
Neutral. I would call the neutral route like the essential. It's essential.
But no, you cannot. Even if you do true pacifist, you cannot. You have to end the neutral way first.
Yeah,
I'm sure you know that.
Yeah, yeah. So you might as well just play it naturally. If try hard again isn't going to give you. Yeah, exactly.
Neutral rate. Yeah, it's good. I don't know. Undertale's good. It's one of those games where. It's not the first game to do this, is the thing as well, but you're supposed to play it multiple times. You're supposed to loop through everything that you did. The game knows you did it. You know you did it. It's a lot of people's first experience with that kind of thing, but it's been around for a while, and I'm glad that that game popularized it, because now you see it even more in games, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a fun mechanic.
It is.
Oh.
Zinnia's mom hated being pregnant with her.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she kind of just like dropped that on me, so I just thought I would, drop it on someone else.
Okay, thanks, man. Yosh donated Rusty Cog to the museum. God, I can't believe we still haven't finished the museum.
We're very close. Here, I even have a prismatic shard. I'm gonna shard.
That always gets me. Not the prismatic shard. When games like... I don't know how to feel about it. Like, what's a Vampire Survivors. Here's a good one. Because I don't care too much. And I don't think many people are too invested in Vampire Survivors. That sort of style of gameplay and genre has been around for a long time. But after Vampire Survivors came out, everyone was like, we gotta name this, and then there's so many clones, and then everybody talks, plays them now and talks about it. But, they've been around forever. And that happens a lot. It just something gets into the public space, and suddenly it's the first thing to do it.
I mean, I watched a giant documentary about the history of, like, cyberpunk as a genre. That was really interesting, because it was kind of like this weird, like, shoot-off of sci-fi that sci-fi fans didn't really appreciate too much because it wasn't too grounded in reality, and it was more style over substance. And then, like, eventually, like a couple, like, comics and, like, some novels came out enough of the thing that someone decided, hey, let's try making a film. And then fucking Blade Runner came out and, like, popularized it in, like, media, then it exploded in popularity. But it's been, like, it was, like, a thing for, like, 2 decades beforehand.
Oh, yeah. A lot of... I mean, I think even Star Wars, if shit like that hadn't happened, because most sci-fi fans were, like, hard sci-fi enjoyers, right? Mm-hmm. So they really look down on stuff, more like science fantasy stuff, like you're saying, with Cyberpunk or...
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other stuff besides Star Wars. Star Trek.
Basically, like, a lot of genre bends.
Yes.
Something I learned? Space westerns have a very tumultuous...
Oh! Thank you for saying that. Tumultuous. Thank you for saying that. You reminded me I need to finish the second half of...
Beatboxing. Hi, Sam.
Oops.
Bye, Sam.
Collect rewards. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop.
My cowboy and my beat
Yes.
boot till I heave it up. Boop, up.
Oh, I nutted again.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, second nut. Shit, silver meridian. Lock, second nut.
Ah! It's on my whiskers. It's stuck. It makes you want to make a game. You should, Fruit. I just wanted to be part of something. You are part of something, Alex. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I don't know what.
You will be called into court.
Oh.
You're part of this now.
Making a game is fun. Even if it's a shitpost. Just do it. Even if it doesn't end up the quality that you would really hope, you should just do it. It's worth it. You don't know how? It's a lot easier to learn than you would think, especially with a lot of the tools out there nowadays.
Look, some guy just made fucking like Earthbound ROM hacks and like composed music and shit, and then thought it would be funny if I made a game. And you know, he had a lot of fun making it, and then he just kind of put it out there and forgot about it, and then it fucking exploded and became the most popular thing in the world.
Yeah, that's a great example. That game is made in Game Maker, with very little coding.
Yeah.
Actually, he used a lot of the. He said this himself. He's used a lot of the in-game, like, you know, pre-built coding functions.
Yeah.
He didn't know anything about programming or coding. He just did it.
Yeah. I mean, even like the fucking Lisa, a lot of that was just like basic.
I mean, the older ones are just RPG Maker.
Yeah.
I don't think the Painful is RPG Maker. I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure it was like a different version of RPG Maker, because like the actual like battle screen is the same one you see for like the, you know, those horror games. I always forget them. Those like really short horror games. Like there's one about
those games. Yeah, those games. What is the name of that thing? Sorry.
There's like
the fucking mobile phone thing that Katamari devs made. Sorry. Anyway. Go ahead.
The fucking shit. I don't know. I don't remember. There was a game called No Delivery.
Ao Oni? Did that have RPG battles?
Ao Oni was made in it, but it didn't really have RPG battles.
Well, anyway, the one I'm thinking of is or that I would have used as an example because I love it. Space Funeral was made in RPG Maker. I don't know if anyone knows that. I kind of want to play that again. Now that I have more viewers, I might just play it again.
Yeah, might as well. Like,
yeah.
No, Ao Oni was, it was definitely RPG Maker. There's like, how many versions of RPG Maker?
Clownfish! There's quite a few. There's a lot.
Yeah.
I used to, actually, fun fact, my obsession with game dev started with the first version of Game Maker on a Windows 98 PC, and then moved to playing RPG Maker for the PlayStation.
Oh.
Then I would make shitty RPGs and make my friends play them.
Good.
But yeah, just, I don't know, just mess with shit. You might end up making Hotline Miami. Or Undertale.
Yeah. I fucking forgot about Hotline Miami being a...
Game Maker, yeah. A lot of games are made in Game Maker. People really discount it.
Yeah, she really game on my maker.
Alright. There goes that conversation. I like that way of thinking, you may. Like, if you want to do something, just do it. Quality might be exactly what you envisioned, but you'll be doing it rather than just thinking about it. Yeah. You'll feel better about it by the end. Anyway.
Yeah, it was the heat of the moment.
Heat of the moment. Why every time I take this boat back, I'm swimming in the in ground? You're really bad at just doing things. That is also, yeah. Excuse me. Sometimes that's the thing, the hurdle. Not you being afraid at if it'll be good or not, just doing it. I'm just gonna swim to you again.
Creepy.
Can I just talk to people while I'm like this?
I hope so.
Help me, Alex!
Just...
Hey there, farmer girl, you got a nice tan going.
You're literally afloat, just like a head rolling on the ground.
Yeah. Now that's some RPG horror maker shit.
It really is.
Oh, really? That's you? Oh, you think I have a nice tan, Alex? Thank you. Oh my god. But no, what is the, you know what I'm gonna say. Just do it!
Focus.
Walking up behind you. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. Shia LaBeouf.
Boom feet. Boom feet. Finish.
You say cool feet? Hi, Yosh. I haven't seen you since I got engaged.
I know.
You didn't even stop to talk to me. You just were gonna run through me.
Oh. I'm a veggie bear. People.
Okay, fine. I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
Well, you didn't even stop to say hi to me. So
I didn't know I was
guess
paying
not.
attention. I'm sorry.
God, look at all this corn.
I feel like corn.
I love that song so much. I love that something as absurd as what is it's basically just a meme, but it reached level of like that guy's just a memer, you know, like a YouTube memer, but it reached such
glowing heights.
Yeah, basically. I'm just really bad at talking, but yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Did you buy more corn?
13, 15. No. I'm doing a little.
Yes, wait, don't do it in a straight line. We don't. Okay, never mind. Do your thing. It's fine. Why are you growing crops? Wait, what's going on?
It's not unusual, is it?
It is, and we have most of these in stockpiled fashion.
Do we?
Yeah. I think the only thing that you have that we don't have is melons.
Okay, we'll make the rest melons.
No, I was trying to warn you that the sprinklers aren't gonna. You're not thinking with sprinklers.
So it's like a lot of DLC for Stardew Valley. Now you're thinking with sprinklers. You know what I completely forgot? Like, until I randomly ran into it. I completely forgot that, like...
Here.
Oh, thank you. That Cyberpunk just has, like, an unapologetic, just giant, horrible reference.
What?
Cyberpunk. Also one.
A reference to what?
Portal.
Are you just gonna fill this entire field out?
With melons? Yeah.
Those aren't melons. Most of these aren't. What are you talking about?
Okay, well now I'm
doing?
gonna fill them with melons. Oh, I mostly just I want all these fruits so I can like put them all in my fridge.
Oh, well, you can go grab some. You can use anything we have in there. I'm just turning it into jam because I don't know what to do with it.
Oh.
I tell you this every time. I ask you, do you need this? And I stopped asking you because you stopped saying.
No, there's a mission. I don't know. Do you care to know?
Yeah, I do. I'm not interrupting you because I don't care.
Oh no, I mean like, yeah. There's a mission that you should do involving your car getting into an accident and then you having to go somewhere to like, claim insurance.
Mm-hmm.
But you basically have to hunt down all of these like AI taxis around the city.
Mm-hmm.
And they all have like different personalities and different things you have to do. And some of them are like little references, some of them are whatever. One of them is straight up they just hired what's her face? They hired the actress for GLaDOS, and she literally just says all of her lines are just things she said in Portal 2.
That's kind of cool.
Your test results came back. And you are a bad person. We weren't even testing for that. But it's just guide this car around. I don't know, it's fun.
We weren't even testing for that. God damn. Look, Yosh, I got a clown.
What the fuck? This is poisonous!
Okay.
We're gonna die!
Clownfish?
I know. I think I'm confusing with pufferfish.
Yeah. Oh. I gotta put it in the fish tank in the game room.
I feel like a fish tank in the game room. You know.
I don't hate you.
I don't hate you. I just hate you. I don't hate you, and I just hate you.
Why did you just make a song?
What else am I going to do with my life? But sing and song and dance.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Any of these things I have, as long as there's not like just 5 of them, you could just do whatever. I don't care.
Okay. Yay.
If it's not gone, it's there for I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I just wanted a big old variety.
You just don't want to use my crops; they're not good enough for you.
Ah, yes. How did you know? The video
Because you
game
hate
props aren't good enough.
Yeah, I know. I try though.
Here's a
Doesn't that count?
fun fact for all of you. Leah really, really likes driftwood. You can give her driftwood. As a gift.
It's just a piece of wood I found. Oh, actually, that does make sense. Being a carpenter and all.
Yeah. Speaking.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is that still carpentry if you're doing it for art?
I think it's just. Yeah, there's a word for it. I don't remember. Woodworking? No.
What? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, that is right.
Is it?
You hit the nail on the ding dong.
No, no! You can't do that! And the rain.
I don't know. We could probably make like a bunch of money if I just sold all of the fruit in that chest. Maybe I should just do that.
Maybe you should fuel with your heart.
You know, I am going to do that. I'm tired of doing this every day. I'm tired of filling these things every day, constantly putting out stuff. I'm just going to sell everything.
Okay.
I'm going to move. You know, I'm tired of all this work. I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell everything we got. I'm going to move out into the country. I'm going to buy a farm. Wait.
Why did that make me laugh?
Imagine?
I'm going to move out of the farm. It's just this happens like every 3 years.
Just because I'm so excited about it.
2, 3, 4, 5.
We're going to get like 1,000,000 corn, so I'll get rid of the corn. I need to replant some of the stuff we have upstairs with like
actually
better things.
All of the like neutral starred fruit, can you just put in my fridge? I say neutral starred, I mean like no star.
Yeah, sure. Do you want 76 blueberries?
Yes.
Wait, really?
There's actually quite a few blueberry recipes. Or recipes that are just like any kind of fruit.
I'll give you 50 and I'll sell the rest.
Okay. How about too many knowledge?
What made you decide this stream of all streams to do the fruit?
I was just looking at my fridge and I was looking at my huge recipe list and I was like, I really want to make one of each thing. You know, get like that cooking reward thing. Because I do really like cooking in games. Like because of the way seasons work, I gotta like have good stock.
Yeah, no, we got a lot of shit. We don't have every crop going though, so it's something we need to work on. If we want some of every crop going all seasons, we got 2 greenhouses. We can probably accomplish that. Why am I collecting fruit?
You know what you did. Don't you fucking pretend. Sorry.
We're gonna put you in the fridge. I was gonna make a joke, but you went for it first, so now I'm not allowed to.
No, you're still allowed to. I'm sorry.
No, you're just it's okay.
We're gonna put you in the fridge. We're gonna put you in the fridge. We're gonna see.
Crawl like a baby.
Crawl like a
baby for me, fruit. It would be so beautiful.
I'm sorry, Fruit. I didn't mean it like that.
I'm gonna throw you in the ocean.
Okay, that part.
We're gonna cook you alive. That's the real reason. We want to cook the fruit.
We're gonna put you at the bottom of the ocean in a submarine with no windows.
We're gonna make you crawl. Can you bring me any of those sprinklers that you didn't use? Yoshi, you have... what are you doing? No, that looks so bad. Fine. Just leave it.
It's okay. I got a girlfriend who has a bunch. I'm gonna go talk to her about sprinklers.
We could just make some.
No.
Don't buy any from her. We're just gonna make them.
No. We gotta support local businesses.
We are a local business.
I support local businesses.
We're not some tycoon. You think it looks good. Shut up, Alex.
Where, Alex?
You can't even see it. Yoshi's point of view is so tiny, nobody can see it unless you're on desktop.
People.
And you don't have a computer, Alex. I know this about you.
Alex?
You play everything on a
Alex doesn't even have
Raspberry
eyes.
Pi. Raspberry Pi is not a desktop. There were some mods that turned the greenhouse into, like, a portal. And then it was like a portal to a whole other farm. And I was like, that's kind of cool, but I don't know if we need that.
That's a bit absurd.
It's kind of cool. I like it thematically, but yeah, it's kind of a lot, right?
Also, Sophia was like, I heard there was a cave on your farm. Can I see it?
Also, we just have a bunch of sprinklers, like, ready in a chest. No, you cannot see our cave. Do you need coffee beans? Is there any, like, coffee recipes?
There's a couple. I mean, I'll gladly take the coffee beans. Or just like, you know, just a few of the regular star. You can sell all the ones with stars. Do you like my house?
No.
Why not?
I do. Shut up. What?
I do. Shut up. Just to appease me. You said that with the same energy as when me as Keita asked you if you like my hat.
I don't. I hate your hat.
Why? It's a good hat.
I hate it.
It makes
It's
Keita look
stupid.
nice and favorable.
You look like a twat.
Keita.
Never wear that hat again. Keita's a bitch.
Keita loves that hat.
I hate Keita.
You and Shadowheart both.
I don't like Shadowheart either. Okay.
She likes you more than us.
How much hops do I have?
She's just hopping.
No, not Keita. Not Kira.
Kira did.
Keita.
Kira did nothing wrong.
I mean, that depends on your moral point of view.
Yes. I think you did a few things kind of wrong, you know. A few things a
I
bit
think I have enough.
strange.
I think maybe we can stop growing hops up here for a while. We have almost 1,000 hops.
You're popping.
I'm going to replant the upstairs farm. Actually, no, not all of it.
If you like it
just
upstairs
some of
farm.
it. Okay. Good talk.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what plant is this? Doesn't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Can anybody tell what plant this is by looking at the vine?
If I have a little head for it, I don't think I know jack shit.
Well, these are corn. Don't need corn. No, the corn are the ones with the yellow. My mother. Oh. Okay.
Is your mother okay?
Thanks. I don't know. I don't really talk to her, Yosh.
No, I mean, I was talking to Phoebe, but...
We said your mother.
Oh. Your is a good mother.
Shut up.
I
Those are cactus? No, these are cactus. I don't know why... No, wait. For some reason, you latching onto Spike's family upsets me. It shouldn't. And I know that's stupid.
Huh?
It's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I don't... Just out of every anime, that's the one. That's the one that made you go, yeah, I like anime.
But I liked anime before that.
Yeah, but that's the one that made you like start reading like manga and like getting really into everything.
If I had to pinpoint one, it was probably Mob Psycho 100. But that show's done. So
yeah, I need to finish season 2.
yeah, because I watched like.
Were you put in the fridge yet? Yes.
Oh wait, did you watch season 1?
Yeah.
Hey, did you like it?
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Sounded so defeated. I'm just gonna wait for these to grow in before I kill them. Yeah, I did.
Fun. I don't know. I like the protagonist. I think he's a good lad.
Yeah, he is.
You know, like honestly, it just so happened like when I was, when I moved back here, and I started watching anime because you and Mako were watching anime, and Connor and everyone, like Mob Psycho 100 was the big one, and then Spy X Family was new at the time. So
36. 36. Yosh, 36.
36.
Yes.
What's that mean?
Don't forget that, or I will cry if you forget that.
36. That's 6 times 6 is 36.
No, yeah, we Spy X Family was the one we were like, you gotta do it, Yosh. You gotta do Gabagool. Yeah. What's your favorite anime, Fruit? I probably will not make fun of you unless it is.
Say what it is, Fruit, and I'll make fun of you if Yume doesn't.
Yosh, shut the fuck up.
No, I don't know what it is. Fruit will probably say what it is. I won't have any idea what it is, and I'll start laughing as a joke.
Can you just be nice to someone?
Of course.
This is why I'm mean to you. You can't just be nice to people.
Yeah.
If you started being nice to people, I wouldn't be mean to you anymore.
I'm very nice to Fruit, though.
No, you're not.
I mean, other than the occasional, you're going to murder me.
Black Butler.
I don't know what that is.
That's fine. I know a lot of people have problems with it. But I enjoyed the show. For what it was. I did not watch I didn't enjoy anything past the first season, but I don't think it's anything worth being laughed at about. That's where you laugh, Yosh.
Black Butler.
You've probably heard of that one, right?
I've definitely heard the name around. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. You might have heard Connor talk about it.
Maybe.
It was around the same era as like Italia.
I mean, that's probably why they call you a middle school recruit, because it's probably around the time it came out, right?
Yeah, the people who got, yeah, exactly. It was around when I was in, well, when I started high school, so middle school, yeah, for a lot of people here.
They probably just mean you're just in old school. I'd say old school, but relative.
I mean, I don't think it's like the most mature anime, but not everything needs to be.
No.
You know what I mean? I don't know. I like Konosuba, and people will tell you otherwise, but that's basically just like half of that thing is just like I don't know, fart jokes and shit, and people getting like blown up. I don't know. People like My Hero Academia, that's not particular. I don't know. I would say that's on the level of middle school. Your favorite anime is Corpse Party? I don't like the Corpse Party anime. That's fair. I like the game.
My brother and sister really like Toradora.
Yeah, I also really like Toradora. I think you would like it as well.
I should watch it. I really should.
It's... For the longest time, it was pretty fundamental to a lot of rom-coms. I'm kind of glad things have moved away from it, because I don't think it was like the end-all be-all of like structure for rom-coms, but yeah. It's decent. I liked it.
Okay.
I loved it back when it came out. But are you getting a phone call? I'm sorry.
I was. Or at least I thought I was. I was not. There's no answer. They're not answering their phone. They're dead. They've died.
The setting for Black Butler is cool. I think for whatever else you can say about it, I will agree. The setting is neat. I think a lot of shows are that way. A lot of things are that way in general, huh?
Mm-hmm. Also, if you want to talk about a show I don't shut up about, it's probably Higashi Kashi, and there's like no good reason that I could say that I like it. Like I don't have a good enough. I don't have a good enough reason that I could like spout out.
I could like speculate. It's got. I mean, I love that manga because character design and animation style, or character design, and then the way it was translated into an anime was really good.
Yeah.
It just visually it's great, and then it's pretty funny too.
Yeah.
And if that's like one of the first animes you see, I could see how that would really stick with you.
Yeah, no, it was one of the first ones that stuck with me a lot. I don't know why. It's just it's good.
I mean, even it's funny. I wish people don't really talk about Full Metal Alchemist anymore nowadays, do they?
I think people will still like list it among their favorites, but people don't really. I don't hear too many people talk about it unless your name is King of Archers.
Oh, does King like FMA?
Oh yeah.
Where's Kenneth?
Kenneth never returned.
Have I seen Mariah Nikki? Yes. What'd you say? I'm sorry, Yosh.
Kenneth has not returned from the war.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen Mariah Nikki. I like that show quite a bit. I like the premise. I like a lot of like the setting, the idea. A lot of people I know have a lot of problems with it, and I get why. But I mean, I think it's pretty obvious what people's problems are going to be with that show, if you know anything about it.
I don't know anything.
You might have seen the character around pink-haired yandere girl.
Maybe.
Anyway, I don't know. The thing that people always get upset about with me, that I hear people talk about, is the characters are they're all like 17 kind of thing, and they're like murdering people and yada blah, blah. Anyway,
I mean, like every dystopian novel, every child's
also
dystopian, teen dystopian, whatever it is.
Yeah, and the relationship between the two main characters is kind of fucked up, but that's sort of the point, I think. And I think some people, I don't know. I think it's okay for stories to have, you know, tell fucked up shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's done right, I don't know. I like it a lot. I really like Mariah Nikki. But I know a lot of modern anime fans don't.
They do. They just don't say they do.
You know, that might be the thing too. I think it might be one of those things where people feel like they're not supposed to like it because high schoolers, and there's like one scene where a character has another character like locked up, you know, kind of thing, and they're both like, you know, because they're like obsessed with them, and they're like in their underwear and shit. Nothing happens, nothing lewd happens. They're just in their underwear, but you know that makes it weird, which it is weird, but that's the point.
Isn't a scene just like that happened in Komi-san, like 1-to-1 what you just described?
Yeah, but Komi-san is wholesome and woo. And you're supposed to hate the character in Mariah Nikki, so I would argue by them actually not liking the character, it makes the show good, but they just decided to just, yeah, anyway.
But they get that screen time. That means we have to like them.
Mm-hmm.
This is why everyone loves Rick Sanchez. Love it, dub. Dub. Fucking hate this card game.
The end of Moraniki's fine, I think. If you've seen the OVA, or if you've read the manga. I actually read the manga before I saw the anime, but anyway.
Whoa, dub.
Yep. I think fucked up anime, or like, tough shows are good. I also like anthology stuff a lot. Mushishi is one I talk about a lot, but most people haven't seen. That I would highly recommend people watch. Mushishi. Mushishi. There's 2 seasons of it. It's very good. But Cowboy Bebop is like that, and I've been enjoying it.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could name several others. If you like fucked up, air quotes, fucked up anime, you should check out From the New World? Or Shin Sekayori. That is one of my favorite animes of all time. I highly recommend that to anyone.
Good morning, Krusty Crew.
Good night, Ghost Hat.
Gababnashna.
You're welcome for the unsolicited recommendation. The Corpse Party Pit was joke. You think your favorite anime is Attack on Titan. It's not a unique take, but you love that show. A lot of people do. The only person I know who really doesn't, I don't have a problem with it. I'm kind of neutral on it, but I also haven't finished it. I know Cold Connor Complaints has a lot of opinions about some of the messaging behind that show. But I think overall I enjoyed it as well. Have you seen Attack on Titan at all?
I've seen the first season. I actually genuinely enjoyed it quite a bit.
Yeah.
And it was very good, what I saw. I just, it's hard to keep up with things.
It is, yeah. I mean, I think I stopped somewhere around the second season, shortly after.
Like what it was like airing on Netflix was when I was watching it, and then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Yume?
Hi, Silly.
Silly, who gave you a goddamn phone?
Mama and Dada's son?
Okay, goodbye, Silly. I'm glad you miss your parents.
Goodbye, Yume.
Look how much money we have.
I'm gonna go splat, Silly.
Please don't.
Oh, splat.
I love them. Where'd you put all the prismatic shards? I had something I needed to do with those, but I forgot.
I put one in the museum and I have one here. I only have 2.
Question, Yume. Answer, Alex. What? What's up? Sorry.
You confused yourself.
Huh? Yeah, I did. I do that a lot.
Shit, I forgot Gus's birthday! It's fine.
Good. I'm not getting that question, am I?
No.
Fuck, this place doesn't open until 12. Son of a bitch. Are there any mangas I wish to see adapted into an anime? There is quite a few. I will say this one, I don't know if it counts. One of my favorite mangas of all time that actually recently started, it got off like over a year-long hiatus. Trying to remember the English name. Fuck. What's the English name? Give me a second. Land of the Lustrous. That's the English name. It got 1 season, very short, adapted to anime, and there's no indication that it'll get a full adaptation, but I think that show deserves a full adaptation. It is, or that manga deserves a full adaptation. It is amazing. I think Oyasumi Pun Pun should have an anime adaptation. Some of you may have heard of that. you've been around the internet a while.
See, oh yes,
If you enjoy deep, darker stories, that actually, I don't know, that is a manga to read. That would be good. I think it would translate well into an anime. I don't know if I can think of anything else off the top of my head.
I cannot.
Well, you've been reading a lot of manga recently, Yosh. Do you have an answer for this? Or most of what you send being adapted?
That one thing about the dragon would actually, I think, it looks cool. It's a gorgeous looking show. Or that manga, I don't know. I just like the way you can tell, like, whatever the artist did, they just, for the entire environment and all the like enemies and stuff like that, you could tell they just played too much Dark Souls. Because it feels very much like that.
Yeah.
So I would like to see that animated. No, I don't remember the name. I'm trying to think, because a lot of it's been garbage. Like I'll read garbage and then like be like, okay, yeah, no, I didn't like that. I won't stop.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think that's part of actually. This is just to interject. Please don't forget what you're saying. I think it's part of like actually becoming somebody who like deeply enjoys or like a certain form of media. Is you actually you have to deal with the bad shit too. You gotta watch the bad shit to figure out what's good, I guess.
Yeah.
So I think that just comes with the nature of getting into something.
I also think watching the bad shit is a good indication of how to understand what the current tropes are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it lets you appreciate the nicer stuff even more, right?
Yeah, or the things that stray from whatever the newest tropes are. Yeah, you gotta know the end to find the A. You gotta dig through the mud to find diamond. And that one manga I read, because like the ones I have been reading were all like I was let go from the hero's party because I'm a healer. But I got my boner hard. Now I'm OP and everybody loves me.
Okay. I do want to say, a lot of those let go from the hero's party things are not all, or the hero's party are not all about healers. But anyway, go ahead. Continue your rant.
At least 9 out of 10, warranted. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
At least the ones I've read, it was all healer. It was exclusively healer. I think there was one artificer one. But the rest of them had been exclusively, I'm a healer, and then them deciding we don't need the healer. And then them being like, oh no, why did we get rid of the healer? We're dumb. Oh no! And then they get their comeuppance.
Everybody leaves the hero's party to go find them.
Yeah.
Because they realize they need them and they love them.
Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of them have been that. But I mean, if I didn't start looking through those, I wouldn't have found one that I actually liked quite a bit. So there you go.
But you don't remember the name of it.
It is very long.
There's probably a shorthand name in the community. There usually is.
I read.
A lot of the manga. Oh, go ahead.
Actually, no, you go first because you're actually talking about something on topic.
I don't care. Say what you're gonna say.
I was just gonna read you a queef.
A queef?
What? Stop talking. Hey, Maddie! Look, hold on. No more talking. Hi, Maddie. Well, yes, you want to see what I'm working on? It's actually pretty neat. Okay, cool.
Cool. A lot of the manga that I've read through fully has been shorter stuff. And a lot of my answers to that would be stuff that got like one season eventually, like at some point, but are probably not going to get any more.
Yeah, makes sense.
I feel bad for all the mangakas who are like, yay, my anime is getting adapted, and then they get to the studio and then they realize they're just going to suck it dry of any like resemblance to anything just to make a quick buck for the season.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gotta suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I'm new to these manga readings. But I'm learning. I'm learning. I think my favorite by far is still Chainsaw Man. I know there's an anime out about it, but I think I'll always prefer the manga for that one, just because I don't know. That feels like that was where its intent was.
Yeah.
It just
You're right.
Yeah. I don't know. It's so good.
No, I say this a lot about a lot of things I enjoy, and I think you understand. I mean, I don't know. You probably did understand before, but maybe you understand even more now. You know, sometimes adaptations don't quite hit it well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think a lot of people get that.
Not to say that the Chainsaw Man anime is bad, but it's just like the way the fucking like I don't know. It really lends to the horror, the way everything is portrayed in Chainsaw Man. Or just the I don't know. It's good.
You do know, you just don't want to say it because you feel like you're talking too much.
I don't think I talk enough. I think I need to talk more.
Okay, then talk more. Come on. Say it.
Oh!
Coward. Say it, coward, you won't. Like, you know, one thing I will say, if nothing else, even if that was a garbage anime, I'm glad that song exists.
It's very good.
I'm glad that was put into an OP.
It's very good.
I think a lot of my favorite mangas were eventually, and quite recently in the past few years, adapted into anime, which is very strange. Like the one I keep telling people about, Inspector. It's IN/Spectre. But why did I do that with my mouse? IN/Spectre.
Oh, yeah, just so you're slashing the Spectre. You're in that Spectre.
Was she in my Spectre?
Oh.
Spectre, what are you doing? I'm gonna turn the entire human race into drooling idiots. I don't know, whatever the plot of this Ape Escape game is.
Okay.
Oh. What if that's what happened in Ape Escape? They just said okay and let Spectre take over humanity.
Okay. That's probably what should happen. Hello, you May.
Did you plant rice here?
I don't know what I planted there. I forgot.
That's rice. I can't believe you planted rice not near a water source. What a no, I'm just kidding.
What a bozo. What a loser. What a...
Yeah. You might need to put an extra set of scarecrows down here.
Actually, you know what? I realized something. Because maybe every new weird...
No.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Go ahead.
Every new weird, like, genre trend, I should try and find one good, like, kind of scared one. Like manga or anime of it. Every time there's a new genre trend. Because now I've got two. I've got Isekai, which is probably that fucking... Oh, shit, what's it called? Trapped in a Dating Sim. Because I do still really like that one. I don't know. I think it's fun still. And then...
I think it's better than average. I will agree.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I have that dragon manga thing with the person they talked about a second ago.
The one you can't remember the name of?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do I harvest these? Fuck off, bird. This guy is fun, because, like, for real, what if there was just a dude in a place?
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
isekai is great. It's fine. It's just it's an oversaturated genre, both in manga and anime. So a lot of the examples you see are bad.
Yeah. They just never fucking
That's
do
a great
anything with
idea.
the isekai part. You know, the actual like genre part. It's always like, hi, I am here now, and I give up on everything. But they like never really they never really utilize their knowledge of another world, or two, it never really comes into play, or it never really like I don't know. He could have just been anybody at this point.
I was gonna say, often enough, I see that too much, I would say. At least in anime, maybe not so much as in manga. A lot of the manga ones that get adapted are people using their knowledge and like...
Well, yeah, but then like they put the whole show around it. But I guess what I mean is like, what about their social connections? What about their, I don't know, like you're in another world. I don't know.
What do you mean they're social... like people they knew in the previous life?
Yeah, well, like they'll give you like they're going like, oh, I didn't have any family, I didn't have anything in the other world, so now I'm here. And it's like, okay, well, if there's legitimately nothing, then you could have just been a person in this world, and none of the like references or like knowledge of your world is making that much of a difference in the story wise, other than just being kind of annoying.
I think it's there for people to relate to it. Is escapism.
I don't want people to relate to jack shit. I'm sick of relating.
No, I'm just explaining.
Oh, I
think
know.
That's the general idea. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm just getting upset at the genre for no reason.
I mean, it's valid for you to not like it. I want to say one of my... This is not an unpopular opinion or a hot take. One of my favorite isekais, ReZero. I actually do really like that. Some people might not like that I do, but
I do know people like that one.
Subaru, he still has family in the other world, and he like thinks about that occasionally, and there's a lot of stuff like that, but he doesn't like... I don't know. It's just interesting. There are some where like they're like, yeah, shit in the other world. There's another one I like that actually got a season 2 that I'm excited to go watch, called The Eminence in Shadow. It's kind of really bad, but I love it. It's just about this edgelord kid who like worked out all the time, was like, one day I'm gonna save the world and be the strongest, and then he got hit by a truck and died.
Rip.
But all of his knowledge of like working out and shit, I don't know. It's really cringy. It's a power fantasy, but I think they lean into it hard enough, and the dude knows he's cringy, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah, there could be definitely be examples of like all the things that I say that I hate, that it's just done well so that it's good. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense.
Like, I don't know. Writing trapped in a dating sim down on a piece of paper makes it sound like I wouldn't like it, but I really do, just because of the way it's executed.
Yeah, it's done well. Another one that's done well. Well, actually, the two of them that are done well. So far, the ones that are based on dating sims have actually been good. All three of the ones I can think of.
The villainous one, right?
Yeah, My Life is a Villainess, and then there was another one. Something I tried to seduce the demon. I don't remember. I like it a lot. I can't remember the name of it. It's got a great OP in ED. I can't remember the name of it. Something about the Demon King. It was also the lady read the visual novel and then reincarnated into it. But all three of those are very good. I think that's kind of what you're like looking for, right? Or talking about is like using your knowledge from the past life in a very like meaningful way.
Yeah, like the person they were being a meaningful and like story point. You know what I mean? Like, sure, yeah. Nobody who watched manga all day and went to another world. That like, and then it's like, oh yeah, here, I'm making an onigiri, and then the character's like, what's an onigiri? And then, like, and then they show, and like that's usually the extent when you like read a shitty one.
Or they like some of the ones I'm like, yeah, or like
well, they're referencing things to the reader or something like that.
The one I see a lot is sometimes they'll use their knowledge to like, I don't know, invent the printing press again and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I like that. I think that's an interesting take on it.
It can be.
See a lot in webcomics. People wanting to keep it a secret. So there are some isekais where people are like, yeah, I'm another worlder, and people are like, oh, you're another worlder. And then that is what it is.
Yeah.
There's actually a thing in Isekai Oji-san.
No, wait, hold on. You remind me of that one. That one's great. I like that one.
That is good.
That was fun.
I think that's the best example. There have been some where, yeah, they want to return home, and we're never going to see them return home until like 20 years from now because they gotta, the mangaka has to write their manga. But this one was already after that. He's come home. We already know what happened. He's just home. He's just a normal guy now.
Yeah.
But it's a great show, by the way.
That one's really good.
Haven't seen it.
That one's
If
really
you've been
really.
like, oh, should I watch it?
That one's fun.
You really should watch it.
It's a fun one.
It's very funny. It's actually there's a lot of overlap. Even if you don't like isekai, there's still stuff there for you because there's a lot of like gamer jokes because the uncle is like a Sega kid.
Yeah. I kind of forgot. It's so fucking weird. It's such a good. It's
very strange. It's such a good show.
It's just like
it's very charming.
Axe Beastman from the Dreamcast. It's like that's such a weird comparison. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, and like his interactions based off people in the isekai and like things he does where I don't know, like he'll combine. He does this one thing like he'll combine two all-powerful creatures or put them near each other and then they become like a godlike being and everybody's like, why the fuck did you do that? And he was like, he explains his logic is, well, in the video game.
You did that to get the final boss out of the way. Or something like that.
Can you pause the game? Oh, wait, shit. Penny.
Pause.
Penny.
I paused.
That doesn't work.
I paused.
It doesn't work. I forgot that doesn't work. It's fine. You can unpause.
Oh, God, don't die. Goodbye, Penny. Stay alive!
I didn't get to see what Penny said. I'm fine.
Okay.
You see that you haven't seen a lot of anime in general. That's fine. You don't have to watch the anime either. Not sure if it counts as standard isekai, but The Devil's a Part-Timer is pretty good. That is an isekai.
Oh, that's really good.
It is another world. For the protagonist, it is a different world, even if it's our Earth. That is an isekai.
That was a fun one.
Yeah, well, you say was. It's still a thing. I haven't watched all of the new season. I'm gonna be honest, the new season kind of wasn't gripping me.
No, that was how I was feeling, honestly. I think I stopped watching it. Not on purpose, I just kind of like fell to the wayside.
Oh yeah, same. I didn't realize until like just now when I was saying it until a few days, a couple
that
months
first
after.
season
I guess
was really
it just wasn't. Oh yeah. There were parts of this next season I liked. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's still going too, so it's
maybe it
I'm
gets
sure I'll
better.
get back into it.
I don't know.
Season 2 got weird. Yeah, I think they leaned too much into the otherworldness and not enough into the you're here now.
Yeah.
They went back towards the fantasy stuff, which is fine. I don't know.
Might
I
set
kind
up
of
some
like
funny
it being like
things later, but it's just
Yeah. I kind of liked the climax of the first season being all of that fantasy stuff crashing down.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Me too. That actually reminds me. Shield Hero for season 1 of Shield Hero was like enjoyed so much. I'm actually like I don't even want to touch the second season. Not that I even heard anything bad about the second season or anything like that. I doubt I'll like it as much as the first season. Like by a long shot.
I will say, I felt that way about quite a few shows, but just to name another isekai, I felt that way about ReZero. I didn't want to watch any more of it. I was like, it's fine. I like this a lot. I feel like it's gonna get ruined because sequels always do. But then I ended up liking the subsequent seasons a lot. So I don't know. Maybe you should give it a shot. It might be worth it.
Maybe I should. Perhaps I will. I do miss those characters. They did a good job with them.
Hi, Modney.
Modney! Hi.
You want to see more, you just haven't gotten around to it. That's fair. It's not bad, but different. Yeah, exactly. Hang on. Dirty Webtoon Reader. There's this one called The Greatest Estate Developer, where he uses his knowledge of, like, civil engineering to get rich in the yeah. There's quite I've seen, there was an anime like that. He's just this really bland, boring guy. But the premise, I don't know, he just knew, like, math and, like, taxes and shit. He had, like, a lot of basic, boring, like, I went to college, I'm gonna go get an office job knowledge. but he basically like became the king because of it, and it was kind of funny to watch. Because he's just doing like normal, like boring economy and like I don't know,
like times tables and just like how to calculate.
bookkeeping and like, oh, we can use this, we can do this and this to make these people can give these people food, and then we can give you this in return. It's boring, but at the same time, it was a really charming way to see an isekai go. He wasn't all powerful. He was just some dude who knew enough.
I think
to do good in fantasy world. Yume in the Nether for real, for real,
for real, for real. I think as a rule, I don't really like power fantasies too much.
I think they're fine. If I want a power fantasy, I'm gonna go play something brainless, probably. Not watch something.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna go bang bang shoot. I'm not gonna watch.
I'm more of a like. I don't know. I don't want to see next big guy get wrecked. I want to see. I don't know. Fucking character strife. I want to see people suffer and fail.
What you're saying is you don't need a power fantasy because you have all of the power.
Because I am all powerful. I am God. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know what it's like to be all the little people.
But no, Todney, I'm in a volcano.
That's like a reverse nether.
Yeah, it's an up nether.
A nether.
It's like an outie, but not an innie.
Ah,
you know?
Yeah, of course.
What's a power fantasy? It's not just an anime thing. It's
like
anything. It's
a storytelling trope.
Like escapism. Yes.
Maybe.
It's just a form of escapism. It's a story. It's a trope. I would say it's a trope. It's pure escapism. It's the protagonist is overwhelmingly powerful. It's for
protagonist
people to watch
breaks
and relate to and feel strong, to escape.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
It doesn't even have to be like literal strength. It could be like social status. It could be knowledge. It can be,
Like there's quite a few. There is a lot of examples of that in anime where guy who sees the anime portrays as nobody likes him. He's X, Y, and Z. Nobody likes him. Nobody loves him. His whole classroom gets exploded. Suddenly, in the other world, he's like the best.
The best. And when he was a loser in the previous, but now he's the good. Not saying that like that could ever be done like.
No, it has been done well.
It has been done well, and it is. You know what? Actually, I argue this all the time. I argue that Fallout New Vegas is like a huge power fantasy, like almost more of a political stage than it is a just being good at fight. But I'm getting off track. A lot of like the ones that you feel like are just trying to get a quick buck. A lot of them just like kind of speak to the yeah, you're super powerful. You're super powerful. Oh, look at the nerd's super powerful. Oh, he's so good. Like nothing can touch this man. It's like, all right, where's the drama? Then why am I watching this still? I don't know. It's fucking.
Yeah. Skyrim. Yes, Skyrim is a power fantasy.
Yeah, you're the Dragonborn.
That's what you're getting at.
You're the super special. Now go do the super special.
That's actually one of the reasons I don't like Skyrim.
Yeah.
I'm getting a phone call. Hang on. Linus.
At least in New Vegas, you earn it.
Do you have
yourself.
a phone?
Huh? Me?
I said I'm on the phone.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
How have you been, my young friend? Goodbye, Linus. Be at peace, you may. Anyway, you were saying. Oh shit! Hang on. You know what we gotta do? Hello, Yume.
Hello, Yume.
Where are you? Hello, Yume.
I love him.
Where are you? Hello, Yume. Goodbye. Goodbye, Yume. Mario's a power fantasy?
Yeah, he has the power of being Italian.
What's Peppino?
They're related.
Peppino fantasy.
Where is he going?
You never played Skyrim? Oh, you probably like it.
It's something.
You probably
It's
would.
something to experience, I think. You know, just sometime be like, ah, this is what it's like. You'll get the picture by like your 10th hour in.
Most people will like that game.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I liked it. I don't hate it. I wouldn't talk about it. Anyway, I say this every time we talk about Skyrim.
Oh yeah. But like,
I hate it, but I love it.
Mm-hmm. A lot of my favorite stories, and like this isn't a rule or anything, because there's examples where this isn't true. But a lot of my favorite stories are literally just everyman versus like obscene circumstance, yet somehow manages to come out on top. The entire Half-Life franchise, like all of it, is literally about just some fucking scientist getting through hell. Or
isn't that a power fantasy? He's a nerd. He's just some physicist.
Yeah, but he manages. I don't know. It's of his own power. He doesn't have like some super thing. He just happens to. You know what I mean?
No.
Like God doesn't come down and be like, "Oh, it's your superpower." I want a God crowbar. Okay. No, it's just literally just one man versus everything, and somehow comes out on top just by sheer force of will.
Yeah.
Instead of, I don't know.
It's a good story. Not good story. Good story. Format.
Yeah.
Is that the right
It's
way to say
also
it?
why I'm such a big fan of Indiana Jones, because.
I was just gonna point that out.
Really? About Indiana Jones?
I was gonna say that's probably why. That was my example when you started talking about this. I was gonna say you mean Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
When you started saying this.
My favorite. I promise I won't talk about this too much. But my favorite thing about Indiana Jones and why it set it apart from a lot of action movies in my mind back in the day was that a lot of those action movies were very much like, here's the hero, here's him like super owning the bad guys. He's super good at it and he never fails. But Indiana Jones, the way they wanted to do that movie is they showed like the dude's like falling all over the place. He's getting caught. He's like scrambling. He's like one-on-one like fighting like 3 dudes, and he looks like it. He's doing his best, but he's struggling and he needs help from his friends. And that I don't know, like that's fucking great. And now we just have people who have to like do movies, and the fucking like talent agent has to come by and be like, oh, we have to make sure that they don't lose a fight. It's gonna hurt his brand image. Yeah, I'm talking about Dwayne the fucking Rock Johnson. You're a coward. It is a thing. It's actually a thing for quite a few large action movie people.
I didn't know that.
It is.
I don't know what Beau is Afraid is. Fight Club, I have never seen all the way through in one sitting. I've missed the middle of it quite a few times. Alex, to answer your question. Yosh, do you know what Beau is Afraid is?
I do not.
Do you have any opinion?
I've seen Fight Club, though. That's a good one.
Just don't become like a Fight Club bro, and then we'll be good. Don't make it like your life's motto to live. As John Fight Club does.
John Fight Club, yeah. Just, yeah.
If you want to know who a villain is in a movie, they will never have iPhones. That's funny.
It's such a strange
and they'll usually
thing,
be a
right?
minority.
Or bald.
That? Bald? Yeah, well, I mean, that's also a minority in a way. Not really, but, you know, it's a minority of people, not a social minority, I guess.
All people are evil.
Less people... Whoa. You know, that's actually a thing that people have brought up about Breaking Bad. That the I forget his name, Vince Gilligan, has been like, no, this was not intentional, but it's funny. Is that all of the, like, powerful people on that show are bald?
Like fucking Fingers and Walt and...
Yeah.
Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. That's really funny.
They're all bald. Or are at some point in the story bald. It is very... Yeah, I don't like Fingers, yeah. I was trying not to laugh when you said that.
I'm sorry, I still need to see it. Is his name just Finger? Is it toes? Is it phalanges?
I'm not even. I'm not.
You're welcome.
I'm not. Fuck. So go to chemistry, yet they can't make their own yogurt back. That's just Walter. Fruit hasn't seen Breaking Bad either. I like how that was just my takeaway from that. That is a funny joke, however. That's my takeaway.
That is also my takeaway. I have at least seen more than fruit.
Oh, chemistry?
Hello!
Fuck yeah, science.
Don't you fuck yeah, science me.
What do you mean?
Don't you do it.
That's my favorite thing.
I know. We gotta stop.
It's not animate industry. No. Tried to be cool. You're okay. You don't need to be cool. You're here.
No, you're supposed to say you're already cool. That's some. There's like you know, you got like the telltale like the answer prompts, and there was obviously like a super like correct answer and a super incorrect.
You don't need to be cool. You're already here. That means you are cool.
So you're complimenting yourself. You're complimenting your own streams. You're like, oh, don't worry. When you're here, you're cool. As opposed to like just a straight up, compliment. And you're like, no. Now you're gonna take some of that glory away. You take like 75% of that glory.
I just meant if you weren't cool, I wouldn't talk to you. You wouldn't be my friend. Oh.
I know.
I'm gonna leave.
No, come back!
I didn't even walk away yet.
I'm gonna say come back preemptively because everyone leaves.
Yeah. Yes, they should. What are you doing? Why are you sleeping? Stop sleeping.
I'm not sleeping. I'm doing juvenile court in bed. I'm comfy.
Every day with this motherfucker. I gotta sleep. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. One of those freaks who enjoy Better Call Saul more than Breaking Bad? Huh. I like them both equally. They're very different.
She better call on my Saul.
Musically.
I'm sorry.
You took biology in high school? Was your professor a bald man?
Did he tell you that there's nothing more to a human than just chemical compounds?
That's not a thing that Walter White has said.
What? No, that absolutely is. That's like the one episode I got to, and I really liked that episode a fucking lot. There's one where they
yeah, but when you get farther, there's actually like this whole like thing where he's talking with somebody about what could possibly be the soul as a weight in human body.
Yeah, and like there's a student that asked him in a flashback, and like it kind of like hangs on that, and by the end of it, it shows the rest of that conversation, and it's Walter going, "There's nothing."
Not a student, Yosh.
This was like episode 2.
It's not a student.
What is it?
It's Gretchen, his ex-lover.
I don't remember Gretchen. I don't think I have the context for who Gretchen was at the time. Maybe that's something that's explained later.
Yeah.
Wait, are you making that up?
No, I'm
You're
not.
making that up.
I'm not making anything. No, I'm not.
He's like, this is why. Is there something more to being here? Don't you think there's something more? It's like, no, this is science.
No, you're
misremembering.
misremembering.
It's like he's cleaning up the fucking melted corpse.
No, I'm not doing a fucking joke with you.
Actually,
I'm not joking with you. You're misremembering.
Am I misremembering? Damn it.
Yes.
Damn it. Regardless, he still says there's nothing more to a person in that episode, right?
He says, okay, he says that to Jesse, and then he immediately has a recollection in the same episode where he admits that he doesn't believe that. So he's just doing it to get Jesse to clean up the body and kill the guy.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
No. Yeah, lab partner. What a turn that conversation took.
Gee.
Anyway.
Gee.
Just fucking watch the damn show.
No, I'm gonna misremember it, and I'm gonna continue to extrapolate from my misconstructed memories. It's the only way to do it.
We have 86 Omni Geodes. We've just been storing them in this chest for years.
Well, I guess now we can buy things.
Yeah.
Just
Some folks are born made to bomb your house. Who?
Cool, wee mama.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Mr. Robot. You said you've seen the season of that, right?
Yeah, I saw the first season. I really, 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 really liked it. It's good.
Also, I want to say it's probably, if anything, it's uncool to like Breaking Bad. I don't think that's cool anymore to like Breaking Bad. It's just a meme at this point.
Oh, is it gonna stop being a show you like?
Oh no, I love it. What are you talking about? Wait, what are you implying with that?
What you were saying, it was uncool, and I was like,
no, I was just saying.
I thought the next part of that was like, I don't like it anymore.
You think I only like things that are cool?
No, like, I mean, people only like things that are cool to them. You know what I mean? But you meant like societal cool, not like you personal cool.
What do you think so little of me?
What do you mean? Why would you say that?
You think who I am is decided by others?
No!
Mm-hmm.
What have I done to deserve any of this?
I wish Severance would hurry up and get another season.
Me too. I'm getting my parents to watch Severance. I'm very excited.
Wait, really?
Yep.
When?
I gave them Apple TV Plus because it came with my iPad, and I'm like, I'm not going to use that, but please just watch Severance.
Oh, yeah. I think mine did too. Oh, wait, no, it didn't, because I already had an Apple account.
I did not. Severance is so good. I enjoyed the twists and turns. It was good to have another like I wouldn't call it mystery of the week, but just like, ooh, there's a new twist. Gotta wait till next week. Kind of show. That one's a fun one.
It's very well done, and I appreciated it for what it was.
Yeah.
I put a bomb in your house.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it again.
Okay. You probably had a good reason.
I'm trying to kill you.
Yeah. How are you gonna do that? Bomb in the house. I think that's a good reason.
There's no new season out, Todney. That's what we were talking about. We were saying we're waiting for the.
Yeah, because it was delayed, right? Or just.
Yeah. There's a lot going on with it, but everybody like really wants to do it, like all of the cast and everybody involved. So. Yeah. Hopefully it does happen.
What is this?
Did you reach a part you'd never been to?
Mm-hmm. Wow! What the? Why? I'm just playing Flappy Bird. Shit.
Flappy Bird?
Flappy Bird. Happy Bird.
Yeah, you will have to get Apple Plus, or you could probably find it on some
website.
Yeah, some website. Oh, you're home tonight, huh, Kenneth? Right.
Sorry, I don't know why that's always gonna make me laugh. It's the fucking.
I don't know. I am the Skylar White of this scenario. Kenneth's off every night. I don't know, making meth for all I know. You know. Like, legitimately, what is he doing? He just goes up to his fucking laboratory in Ridgeview. I don't know. I thought we were married. Why does he still have that place?
Good point.
Why are you laughing at my agony?
I love this angle so much. The fucking where have you been on?
Is there some other way I'm supposed to take it?
It's really funny.
So my suffering is humorous to you.
Video game suffering, very different.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh!
You keep
Last
on the
level?
last level?
Am I? Sunset Speedway?
He's gonna Jumino the carts, ladies
I'm
and
gonna
gentlemen.
Junimo these cards. Oh, fuck.
Is it Junimo or
How does this
Jumino?
work? Ah,
Cool.
shit.
You probably have to jump farther than you think. Try to land on it.
Like, fuck. I have to, like, decide between, like, multiple landing points which one I want to jump to, I guess. Ah!
Yeah. It's like you're doing that secret world level in Super Mario World where all the bullet bills are going and you gotta just keep going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, he says, not knowing what I'm talking about.
You think I don't know Super Mario World like the back of my head?
Yeah, actually, I do think you don't know like the back of your hand.
I do.
Oh, did you fail?
I did.
Wait, why'd you stop? Oh no.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It means I'm
I wanted
getting
you to succeed
closer
in
to
life.
ever closer. Ever
Well, I don't know about in life, but in general.
closer and closer and closer still.
He's edging, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think
I lost where my cursor was somewhere on my screen. Oh, there it is.
I don't think that needed to be an announcement. The whole. You know.
He didn't deny it.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Ugh.
We have $100,000 here.
Me too. Good morning, Yumasuki. They're doing the fucking luau tomorrow. You want to throw bat? You want to make Lewis's life fucking suck again?
No, not really.
You sure?
Do we still have his shorts? We have a second pair of his. No, we gave the other ones back. Or you did. You gave yours back, and I put mine in the soup.
Yeah. That was good. That was real good. I'm pretty sure Mayor Lewis, like, just it was never felt his lowest in his entire life until that day. So I feel, you know. Hi, Kenneth.
What the fuck? I sleep in and you come and kiss my husband.
I'm not kissing your husband. I'm sleeping in your children's bed. Why is there an axe in here?
For the kids to play with.
Of course.
Are you not gonna let your play with axes? What just fell? Oh, that was my. No. Please.
What was that?
Oh, it's fine. This is the phone you gave me fell face first.
Oh. Oh no.
I shouldn't be. I should have my phone on like one of those like it catches itself cords with a very short cord tied to my neck.
Oh.
If my phone falls, I sink and die. Yeah, there's a phone in the game. You like my house?
Yeah. I like calling for the tourists on the phone.
I don't like my house really.
What? I like it. What the fuck? I like it a lot. Look at it. Look at it.
I want to do more with it.
Do more with it. Do the best.
Do your best. Do your best. Do it every day. Woo!
You've already requested construction immediately.
Yep. Now we're broke.
Yay!
I don't know. You said you wanted to save up so I could do that, so I did it.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to redo it the next time we come back.
Oh, I see. I see what you're doing.
What? What?
No, it's okay.
Don't
Wait
you
2
do
hours
that.
for you to open your door.
It's
And I have to suffer the consequences.
We all have to suffer the door consequences. It's the door god. You think I gotta say?
Hmm.
You think I have a say about anything?
Hmm.
I bombed your husband.
fuck?
He's dead.
It's a hell of a way to settle an argument.
You know what? I bombed your husband. He's dead.
Violated the Geneva Convention.
Argument got so big involves the Geneva Convention, is what you should say.
Wish I could kill you. You go check on the slime farm?
Yeah, let's go check.
They love you.
Why, yeah, take a wish.
I think there's actually a ring you can get.
For what?
What's that sound? I think there's actually a ring you can get. Yeah, slime charmer ring. I don't know how you get it. I don't remember. Might just be a random drop, but it makes this slime farming easy. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Fuck you.
I've died.
Mm-hmm.
Just as you intended it.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what you wanted? For me to die.
No, not really.
Why not?
I don't know. Sounds tedious. There'd be a funeral and...
Oh, yeah, organizing flowers is always the worst part. It's like, it's only like 2 or 3
I feel like I'd have to bring
places
up the
in
amount
town.
of times I've told you I wish you were dead as well at the funeral, and that would be awkward to tell your mother.
Makes me wish there was like a, there was just enough of just like compilation. I wish you were dead. 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 Like just, but it, like you look down at the timestamp and it's like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to explain that away as a joke if you were actually dead.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everyone.
No!
I'm waiting.
Oh, I was just against it. I mean,
obviously not. I'll see you guys.
No!
I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't usually, but I might. Depends on how I'm feeling.
Yee!
If not, I will see you Monday. I have a interesting semi-spooky Garfield Mario 64 ROM hack, as well as many other spooky things. It is Spooktober, so we'll be doing the thing. We're gonna finish. If you guys have seen any of the killer games that I've played with the pink-haired girl walking around, those very weird, surreal games, we're gonna finish all of the ones that are currently out as well, and a few other things.
That sounds fun.
What are you gonna be doing, Yosh? Got any plans? Anything you want to say?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get an interface and hope that's the issue. If not, I'll see you guys in 2008 the next time I stream.
So he's gonna stream once he fixes his audio.
Yeah.
Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Honestly, it doesn't even sound that bad. I stopped noticing after I made the skibbity. It was, funny for the skibbity joke, but I got used to it very quickly.
I know you did, but no, I don't know. I don't know.
Go ahead.
I like it the quality.
Oh well, yeah, I know. I mean, I also did, I also like audio quality. Nobody cares. Nobody thinks my voice sounds strange on stream, but I would still like to get that new mic that I have put up on Throne. I would like to get that, make my voice sound better, Even though nobody's been like, I wish your voice was crisper.
Crisp my voice, you man.
But when it is, they will. And if I were to ever go back to this, they'd be like, what the fuck happened? You know what I mean? Anyway, so I
Yeah.
get it. I do.
Yeah. It just, you know, it lends a lot to the overall
Yume ASMR, maybe.
Yumsmer. Yumsmer?
I mean, hell, I put out a I've been putting out actually that'll be out tomorrow, guys. Go subscribe to me on YouTube. There's actually I'm putting out another video of me playing a demo that Yosh recommended. Actually, The Last Exterminator. I actually really liked it, so I just turned it into a video.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it.
That'll probably be the closest you'll get to Yume ASMR unless somebody pays me to do ASMR.
Yumsmer.
Just me doing solo videos without chat.
Yumsmer.
Yeah. Please go to YouTube and subscribe. I only have 28 subscribers. Thank you.
Is very important.
I only have 28 subscribers.
You have 28 subscribers.
I have many more people that know of me than subscribe to me on YouTube. It would mean a lot to me. I don't usually do this kind of thing, so.
Yeah.
It means more to me than honestly buying merch or giving me money. So. But these edited videos are more playthroughs. It's just another play. It's a playthrough of the demo. It's not edited down or anything. It's just me playing it, being me.
There'll also be secret codes hidden without the video, and if you can find them all, you win a brand new car!
Well, there's no secret codes in that video.
Oh, sorry, that's all the other ones.
No, I mean, there is a secret code in something, but nobody's gonna... I don't think anybody's gonna notice.
Oh, okay.
I need to set up the other part of it.
That's good.
I'm just being vague on purpose.
Mhm.
I don't know. Edited content might be a thing. Eventually.
Yeah.
I don't know. Highlights, maybe. Probably be the most you get out of me for edited, like heavily edited stuff. I'm not too much into that. Because when I start editing things, I go overboard. Like the few shorts I've edited for Yosh and for me, I highly over-edited, and I was really glad that I did, but they didn't. You don't get... as much as I love doing it, I do it very infrequently, because you don't get... What is it called? Returns. Diminishing returns.
They diminish on my returns.
You know what I mean. Come on.
Yeah. I get you.
If you over-edit a short, you're not necessarily going to get more views. People.
Yeah, no. It's more... Yeah.
I don't know. If people don't like me doing just the Yume playthroughs, then I'll
Then
stop
we'll
doing
kill
it.
them!
No, I'll just stop doing them if people don't like watching them.
Kill them.
I enjoy doing it, so I probably won't. But I'll do them more if people like them, and I'll do them less if people don't. Okay, for real. Goodbye.
All right, goodbye,
So you don't have
everybody!
anything, Yosh? You sure you don't have anything? Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm still working on my own stuff, but that's still taking time. Okay, goodbye!
Oh, right. That doesn't work. I forgot. You're just Yosh now.
Beep boop.
Thank you all for anybody who's been here the whole stream. Thank you. Sorry about the first like 3 hours of stream.
It's fine. You made it very unique.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
Good night.
I want to be clear, there's nothing wrong with doing edited content, especially if it's for yourself, or even if it's for other people. For me, I overdo it, I stress about it, it's not worth it. I'll still do it,